Um. Oh, okay. Oh, check it. There we go. Nope, no. What's up, Kevin? Oh my god. What's going on, brother? I'm actually just finishing up this this thing here. Let me get the purple. There we go. I was looking for something. I never know how Steam works. Steam is like one of those things that I wish that I actually like knew how to anything, and I have not a clue. So it's crazy, actually. I have to like look into it. Essentially, TLDR. Someone gifted me like a thing. You greet my Prime Star this month because you never picked Japan for UCOB with me. Thank you for the resub with the Prime. Wait, because you never picked Japan. What? I mean, look. I literally, well, I gotta be very mindful of how I say this, but I'd do anything with you. You know what I'm saying? No, I would not pick Japan over you. But I think also, if somebody's out there in Japan right now having like a grand old time over there snowboarding, then hey, you know, I gotta give credibility where it's due. Although that being said, though, I would love to like go back and do some coppers. I want to farm UCOP like crazy, but the thing is, like, I don't know how to, like, I can play any DPS like really well. And I only say really well because like I've been able to play it without necessarily, like, I went to UCOP for like a year and a half, come back to it, and still like know how to mechanically do whatever. But I'm still definitely like an exit eater, so there's that too. I picked Japan over anything with me too. No, I would definitely, like, you know, if there was content to do, I'd do it. But also, I don't. Okay, like, conceptually, even traveling to FanFest like Los Angeles is like far. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because like I have a hotel, I have like, you know, I have all my stuff like ready to go. I got the plane. All I'm missing is like the suitcase to pack my clothes. You know what I mean? Also, I gotta go shopping. I gotta go like clothes shopping, which is crazy. I haven't gone clothes shopping in like, it's been a very long time actually. So I said, like, the only thing I change and like cycle out of is like my underwear. You kind of have to do that, or like, you know, like t-shirts that are like kind of like yellowed out, whatever. But I'm not like a person who enjoys traveling. Not, well, I don't like necessarily don't enjoy it. I just don't do it often. I hear so many people that talk about traveling like all the time, and it's like kind of crazy actually. But yeah, I don't know how big of an excursion that would be. Oh, I don't know either, but you know. Sometimes you gotta just like find out one way or another. You gotta just like, you know, just like go for it. Okay, wait, it's here. New invite. Have you invite in Steam? How do I check? Wait. How to check invites in Steam? Friends and chat interface. Friends and chat interface. You icon at the top. Oh, there it is. Oh. Wait. Is this real? How far am I going to FanFest? Well, so I live in New York, so like for me, it's literally just like across the entire country. So, like we're going from the Empire State to the Golden Gate, basically. So, like it's not overseas or like across the country, but it is, you know, it's like it's a ways over. Like the trip is not expensive. In part, that's not true, but it's, you know, it could be much pricier, but it's not. So there's that. But like, yeah. So I'm a Yankee. I mean, that's one way to put it, you know. But yeah, so I live in New York, so that's kind of, you know, nips in the bud like real quick, easy. So yeah, I'm from New York, born and raised, grew up here my whole life, all that fun jazz, and then yeah. But also, like, I'm an introvert. I don't like always doing outside things. I'm always like scared by people who like always do outside things like all the time. I don't know how people have the energy to do that, but I like doing it like once in a while. But I've come to like accept that I'm a little bit of a homebody, and it's actually kind of nice though. I won't even lie. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, gotcha. So Yankee is crazy though. What's the name of like what's the opposite of a Yankee? Like, is it like a, you know? Oh, because it's, oh, okay. Me over here like overthinking it already. I'm like, what's the opposite of a Yankee? It's whatever, it's like a Dodgers, I guess, or something like that, right? I don't know. Cause like New York Yankees, okay. Although I don't even know if I'm like a Yankees fan. I'm not really like, I mean, I was into baseball like growing up, but that's because of my dad. I'm not like essentially I don't mind baseball, but baseball is definitely not like my favorite sport. So I forgot what time it was until I opened Friends to Tell You Online. You know what's crazy? I also had no idea what time it was because I was too busy doing the Little Ladies Day event. But also I was playing around with OBS filters and whatnot. So there's a thing that I can't figure out, and this might be, so like I'll kind of just show you like a demonstration, because that does not work. This is what the game looks like, just taking the game into perspective, but this is how my game looks on my monitor, like just naturally. So it's like a little bit darker, and then this has like there's like a shade of like green in the air. The sky is actually like dark blue, kind of, right? And then the lighting is like lower, but then here it's like, it has like this weird like green hue that I don't know how to like get rid of it. I specifically want to change it in OBS. So there's like a thing called like an LUT. I don't know what that stands for, but the LUT apparently changes the way that the game is filtered visually via like OBS. So for example, if I apply the LUT, like that's one of them, it's like a pre-cam website tone, whatever, I could have them all inverted, so it'll literally like invert the colors, which is kind of crazy actually, right? So now I don't want that obviously, but like you can do a lot to like, this is apparently a thing called posterize. This is horrible. So yeah, I've been mostly just, I like literally was sitting here trying to figure it out for like, I don't know, like just, you know, 45 minutes flew by, and I was like, damn, I gotta turn my stream on. But yeah, so I don't know how to like fix it relatively, so I said that I would look into it later, but apparently I have to download a thing, and then I have to like like set the value amount for, and then so it's a whole process, but it's okay. I'm not gonna try and spend the I'll probably try and put time into it like later on, because yeah, when I was doing the like this light looks, it just doesn't, it looks like it's faded, and it has like it's like weirdly green, like it just feels weirdly green everywhere. So even my character's like skin color, like she's very pale, but in game she looks a lot more full. So like I don't know how to like this is what it looks like, and this is what it's like here for me. So I'm trying to like, I want it to look more like this, but I can't figure it out. So I don't know. It just kind of like, it kind of be what it be, but no, it's all good though. Waiting on Sam to come back from AFK and we started 10 Prague. I was using Yankee more as a northerner. No, that makes sense. I didn't know which one you were talking about, so I wasn't sure if it was like a baseball thing or like a northern thing, so I just kind of put them both together. But also like I forget which one it is, so you know what I'm saying? So there is like a hi Mariana. You're a native Yankee? Yeah, I mean that's cool. Yo, good team, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean not that I like talked about the concept of ever leaving, but you know, the thought has crossed my mind every once in a while, but like, oh, you know, if I ever had the opportunity to like leave the city, like where would I go, and like also how would I do it? And what's crazy is like I don't know if I can just like do it, but I had the thought come into my mind at once in a while. So, but the thing is like it's also like way too easy to just like not go anywhere. But also the thing is like the city for what I want and what I need and how I like vibe in life, like I don't like living in a city is actually just too much. But I don't know where to move. But also I feel like I don't feel good moving, because if I move, then also like all of my friends that I grew up with, like, you know, they're all here in the city. So like if I leave, then it's like a oh my god moment, you know what I mean? So like, yo, like it's tough out here. So many choices. But yeah. Anywho. I actually wasn't gonna, I just had 14 on when I was I like the last hour of work I took like a nap, because my body got like tired real quick. Got weird. It was crazy actually. And then I woke up and I was, oh snap. And then I woke up, I grabbed like my like a snack, and then and just sort of messed with OBS. And then like time flew by and it's already 8 o'clock. So yeah, like time's crazy right now. Time is like a weird illusion. But also it's weird because like whatchamacallit, we're getting the yo, live letters in 48 hours. You know what I mean? Or less than 48 hours, right? So like I can't believe 7.5 is gonna be getting revealed in like a couple of days. So like we've come so far, you know what I mean? Yo, it's crazy actually. So ultimate, I hope so. Well, I feel like they may tease it, because, but also I don't know, because I've been kind of talking about this a lot, and I've heard my own rumors, and I also pay attention to the like what kind of surfaces are around as well. So yeah, it's like you know, it's at 10 a.m. No, sorry, it's at 7 a.m. on the Eastern time. So you know, that's like, yeah, that's like 36 hours from now, or 35 hours. So yeah, literally, like that's the exact timer from now to then. So yeah, so here's kind of like the thought process, right? So the ultimate is, from what I have heard, is they're trying to keep it a secret. I don't know if that's true or not though, because that seems so bizarre to do, like to not tell, you know, not to reveal the information about what the ultimate's gonna be about. So I don't know the answer. I'm not under the immediate impression that's what they're doing. So what the hello? Yeah, anyways. So yeah, so as far as the ultimate, like what is it gonna be? Yo, I have no idea. I mean, The thing is hinting towards Pandemonium, which means that it's going to be like Athena, Hephaestus, Hesperos, and that whole spiel. By technicality, I don't care what the ultimate is. I just care that like it's good, you know. I've beaten the dead horse 50 million times about how I feel about Fru, so I don't care which one. It could be Fru again. It could just be like a different Fru. I'm cool with that too. Like I don't really care, you know. But yeah, so then the other thing too is that like yeah, there is like this whole like, oh, like it's gonna be a meta, like it's gonna be like the ultimate will be like a meta thing. So that means that yeah, it's either gonna be Sessiion ultimate that includes like the raids and the you know, it'll be like the raid ultimate from Endwalker and they skip Shadowbringer story again, or yeah, it'll be like a triple Bosch type of thing where it's like UCOB, it's like Bahamut, Ultima, and Alexander. So the problem is that like what that means is completely like unknown. Like I don't have a clue what that means. So if I had like to put like my thought process into it, like my answer is just that like the way how the story will be told will be like in a meta story, because like a meta story is basically creating the impression that the story is aware of itself. So it's not going to be a story that like you know, that the Wandering Minstrel tells that's like a what if scenario. It's like it's gonna be like different from a what if scenario. It's gonna be an ultimate story that like that's already been like pre-existently told to us. So like I don't know what that means, but again I have no idea. What if it's Warren Tries and Kefka? That'd be fire actually. Because usually the ultimates being a what if scenario create the impression of like, oh, the story went in this direction, which is the canonical correct story, but we're gonna make it go in the other direction, and you have to basically like fight the monsters that are involved in that process, but then prevent that from going through, right? Something like that. So like I don't really know. Usually the fun factor and the design factor of the ultimates have been really, really good, so I'm not really too worried about that. What's up, Ephraim? I think I'd be more concerned about like, you know, like what kind of storytelling are they going to create in the process, and also like how cinematic will it be by comparison, because I feel like the cinematics for ultimates have to always be like up here, even if it is like a like at the 10% type of storytelling. So you need help? Why was that? See, I don't know, like that's the challenge. I mean, the thing is like Picto or War. Picto. Why? What's the context? Because like for me, I mean, I'm just letting you know that I feel like they need to I think they're just Palace Run. Oh, yeah, Picto. I think that they need to just raise the bar now. I think it's just time. Not that ultimates are hard or they're not easy. Like they're still very challenging, but I think it's just time to raise the bar. I'm actually okay with ultimates being like, or you know, there needs to be a higher difficulty there should be a higher and a lower difficulty variance for ultimates. There should be like a name of a content thing that's like before an ultimate, that's between Savage and Ultimate. There needs to be one of those, and then there needs to be a thing that actually supersedes an ultimate. So, yeah. Reaper failed again at 178 because I ran out of rages. I forgot to use a raising and use a flight on 177 and got nothing but 8 ounces. Damn. I almost said anuses. My bad. I mean, there you go. Penultimate would be fire, actually. I'd be so down for like a penultimate. That'd be really fun, actually. And I mean, also like if penultimates were like a thing, then what I don't want though is the penultimate to be like ultimates we've already dealt with. Unreasonable? Yes, it is unreasonable. But I think that there's it's unreasonable, but there is a reason behind it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I'm like a masochist and I want to get like stepped on even harder. I'm saying that like I think that people in terms of ultimate design, personally, I feel like that there's a lot of rules and limitations that they have to enforce when it comes to designing ultimates, and that makes total sense. So all I'm saying is make a piece of content that gives you the all the freedom to make whatever you want to do without the limitation or the restrictions, because there is a lot of rules behind how you're supposed to like design an ultimate, you know. And they talked about it too. They take the mechanics, they kind of like ramp it up a bit in comparison to what it was prior, sort of. Then they whatchamacallit? Then they try to keep the cap of the mechanic at 20 minutes, right? So like no ultimate has ever been technically less than 15 and no more than 20, so it's in that range, right? So there's that. The only exception is that like DSR is like technically 22, including phase 1, and then now Uwu could be cleared in like 13. So you know, I feel like I just wanted to be able to like have like a, because you know what would be really cool is if an ultimate had I'm gonna switch characters. If an ultimate had a checkpoint in the middle of the fight, not like at the beginning or, you know, or like not at all, then like I just think that you can create some really unique story presence with that in mind. So like, for example, like I'll use Fru because Fru is the one that I used as an example last time. If Fru had phases 1 through 5 and then you kill Pandora and then there's a phase 6, but there's a checkpoint in phase 6 because of the way how the storytelling kind of like allocates it, then I think that'd be like great content design. To have a checkpoint at the end of the fight as like a final hurrah, like I think that'd be kind of godlike. So yeah, we can be clear almost 12 minutes. Yeah, I know, it's crazy actually. And the only reason why is because the things just die so quickly, and like you don't realize it, but like the amount of time you shave off by comparison, like it's a lot actually. So because what, Garuda you shave off like, it's like 10 seconds I think. Titan you shave off like 20. Ifrit you shave off like close to 40 I think, something crazy like that. So that's already like a minute and change. And then well, Ultima is not like a long ultimate. It's not like extensively like long. It is around like the 15-16 minute marker, but because like you do what is it, you do the starter Ultima all the way to Annihilation is all like in real time. So the only time that it changes is when you get to suppression, like post Annihilation, pre suppression, like that's the skip. And then you kind of skip like another like 40 like 30 seconds right there, something like that. So like there's another like 2 minutes. Like I don't know what like the natural time of Uwu is, but I feel like if I had to put like a perspective into it, I feel like it's closer to 15. But it just had like a puzzle to it. Wait, I wonder if I can find like a yeah, like Uwu's like Uwu's like 15 minutes and like 50 something seconds. Actually, it's like 16 minutes and like 2 seconds. That's like the exact time that I have in my mind. It's like 16 minutes and like 2 seconds. That's like the exact time of Uwu's length, I think, if you were to like. So, I mean, I think Uwu is still the shortest ultimate, even like without the skips and whatnot. Actually, no. So good morning, my goat. Good morning, color. Probably just like chilling, you know what I mean? I'm over here like looking at ultimates, thinking about like what I could do, and I'm over here like not actually thinking. Doctor versus Venezuela right now? Oh, DR. I said doctor. God. True. Who's winning right now? Actually, I gotta check the score. I think last I saw though, like. Oh yeah, 2-0. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Help me check Fruit PF real quick. Let's wait a second. Let's see. On Tubi, you can watch it if you want to peek at it. Okay. Yo, this is all you got for free right now. Like you literally got what, 3 phase 3, 2 2 4 3. Yeah, no phase 1, no clears, no reclears, no phase 5. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my pleasure. Patch is actually dead now. Bruh. My thing is like, it's actually really sad that the, from what I actually have been hearing though, because I'm first sick of Venezuela right now. Okay. There's no way that DR loses to Venezuela in baseball though. Like there's just no shot. Dominicans go crazy in baseball. They're like naturally gifted at baseball. Like it's kind of scary actually. You know what's crazy? I was naturally, well, let me chill. I was very good at baseball when I was like in middle school and like junior high school. Maybe last tournament? We were cheating. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, for 14's sake though, like what kind of baffles me is that I'm actually under the impression that people are not doing the variant dungeon. What's really unfortunate is that for Merchant's Tale, like the parties are actually kind of low as well. So just shrimply pew arrow. Yeah, I don't know. For me, like the concept is like I was hoping that like well, I have a video coming out that kind of has me sitting here like yappers about Criterion and Advanced and Variant Dungeon and stuff. I was really hoping that there'd be like I was really hoping that they do like the right thing for it, and I'm pretty shocked that they didn't though. So it's a little sad. But yeah, 2-1. Yeah, they already scored. What was it like a? Oh, I'm about to pull this up on the side actually. Oh, it's on Tubi. I like butchered Venezuela, bro. It's crazy actually. Oh wait. Tubi. It's cute. Está en español. Oh, it's in English. Yo, fire, actually. Okay. Well, I got this on the background now. I hear Bella in the background doing Uwu with Kiwi, and it's kind of hilarious because like apparently Kiwi just died. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. My thing is like, oh wait, I wanted to check. I highly doubt it because it's weird because we're at 7.45 and there's still no indicator as the ultimate weapon. All right, damn, bro, what's up? What's up, bro? That's my current problem. That's my thing. There's no indicator on the ultimate weapon at all. I would have figured by now that this would have been already figured out, but I'm actually really shocked that it's not a thing. So, trying to think, what's the Reaper? Let me see. Sanctifying, stick around. I got the enemy one run giving up. Oh, it's on a BRB screen right now. Okay. Yeah, I pulled it up too. I feel like usually whenever the ultimate weapons are like in design and concept, that it was Oh, this is like not good. Because like when DSR, okay, so in Endwalker, DSR weapons were already predetermined like already. Omega also had gotten weapons, but the problem with Omega weapons is that they were already there because like it was Omega, not because like it was top that they determined. And then Fru, whoever loses plays Japan next round. Whoever literally loses is losing to Japan, so they're not making it. Yo, Japan smacks in baseball. I won't even hold you. Like I learned, yo, Japan is godlike in at baseball. Hey yo, that goes crazy actually. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. I don't think because Edenborn is Edenborn's Fru. Doesn't matter actually. Japan DR final would actually go insane. I won't even hold you. Oh, alright, let's hit in case of the pets. There's no Reaper weapon. There's oh? Well, Rads did the emergency thing for the vendor. For the Esther. Which is pretty cool. So I am glad that they opened this up. Like this being opened up is cool. Still not like ideal, but is there oh, there is Viper and Picto weapons too. So there's that. I haven't checked this actually yet. Wait, I'm actually kind of curious now. Huh. Viper Tome Lunar Envoy. That's a choice. I'm not gonna say that these weapons are not new, but they don't feel new. I don't know. And then those are there. So is that okay? Let me see. Island has. There's no Viper. Ensinger. No Viper. No Picto. I almost like lost my mind for a minute. I thought that there was a DSR Viper weapon. I was gonna go nuts for a minute. Never mind. No Barbie. There's gonna be no Ruby. Omega, yes, which is fine. Zeromus is a no. What's this? Oh. Yee. Okay. And then the only Viper weapons here should be Anabasios. Yeah, there's those. Abyssos has nothing. Asphalt, nothing. Nothing there either. Well, because like if pandemonium weapons are going to become a thing eventually, or the ultimate, the immediate answer is that they're going to use Anabasios, just because there's Viper weapons already for Anabasios. I don't know if I like that though. That's a tough choice actually. Because I mean, I'm gonna hold you. These weapons are not attractive. They might look better in like with an ultimate coat, but yeah. I don't personally. The one that I like the most is Dark Knight Sword. And actually, I'm lying to you because it's actually I only like that crystal part in the middle. Everything else about the sword is like mad. Is like too much actually. I like the Paladin Sword. I think the spear sucks. The Dragoon Spear is horrible. I don't like that candelabra at all. Oh, the Reaper Sight this fire though. Too much ugly. Well, it's just so much detail, you know, like all these little like moments, all these little details in the sword and the blades and whatever. It's just so much, you know. I think that an ultimate coat could fix some of the, because there's so much color, like, and it's really apparent with like some weapons. So some of them they're like okay, you know. Like when you like the gunblade is like fine. I don't prefer it, but if this had gotten like a singular color, it could be potentially better. And if the glow effect works too, then like the glow can fix it as well. But I mean, like yo, this is much. That's so much. The samurai blade is actually the best weapon out of all of them, I think. The samurai weapon smacks. It has the most glow effect, and it has like the best color, without being overbearing. So, like that's my current challenge. Is like, yo, this machinist gun is so much, dude. Actually, so much. I don't know how they go from Asphos to Abyssal weapons to those. I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how they came up with the Anabasios weapons by design and concept. Because I also feel the same way about the chest pieces. The other thing that I don't like is the chest pieces. Because even those are all like the details on some of the chest pieces are like so much. Like the fending chest piece is so much, dude. I like the little crystal thing in the background, and like the cape is cool, but like the centerpiece of this to me is like too much. You know what it reminds me of? You know how sometimes people wear like those patterns of like houndstooth, for example? But like houndstooth is normally like black and white, but you wear like purple and like blue and red houndstooth. That's like so much. You know what I mean? So, and it's not just fending either. Like this is too much. If and only if you could double dye this, because you can't right now. If you can double dye this, because if you dye it, you don't get rid of the gem colors, right? Like the colors still stay intact. If you can double dye this and turn all that into one singular color, I'd be very happy. Because then at least that way it just feels a little bit more like simpler, but it's still like a lot much so. But this is fine. Like this weapon, this chest piece is like, I mean, I still don't like all of this, but this is more like I can get behind this more than I can like the other ones. So yeah, like I said, I don't know how they went from like Abyssos and Asphodelos to Anabasios, but it is, like I said, it's a lot for me personally. So the thing that's really bizarre to me though is that like they always preload the weapons at some point during one of the patches before the actual the thing comes out. Hi Trey. So imagine those dye those crystals or the flames on the Abyssal gear. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna hold you. If these came out in the mobile version, they definitely would. But you know, any certain percent of Criterion. I mean, I haven't even like finished the Criterion, but we've been doing a lot of the I have to do it on this character, but I haven't started on this character yet. So I wanted to like watch I wanted to like watch and read the story on this character for Variant and Criterion and Advanced, but I'm not I haven't done it yet, so it's okay though. I still have to like grind like crazy for the other thing. So once I complete the like or you go close to the end of Criterion, I'll probably like just send it, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. That's a choice, so we'll see. But yeah, 7.5 is around the corner in terms of like the information. So I always expected them to like put the weapon up there to give like an indicator of what we're gonna be getting. So the fact that we're not getting an indicator is bizarre to me. Because like there's no Viper Asphodelos or Abyss's weapon. There isn't an Anabasios one. So that means that to me, like the weapons that we're gonna be getting if we get a Pandemonium Ultimate are gonna be Anabasios, which I don't like that. I don't think anybody likes that. So I feel like that's gonna be tough that's a tough pill to swallow if we find out that Anabasios weapons are gonna be the ultimate design. Because I do think that people will be very unhappy about it. Also, I found out, like random side note, people don't like DSR, or sorry, people don't do DSR simply just because the weapon color. I think that's kind of nuts, but also like, I do get it. I'm like a little bit of like a like an Andy over it. Like I think that you should do DSR regardless because like DSR is godlike, but I understand that if like, you know, from like a color perspective, DSR is not like to your fancy. But DSR is the best designed fight like in this entire game, which is crazy. So they made Tome, Credendum, and Lunar Envoy weapons for Viper and Picto, but they didn't do that with Lurker. Was it Crystarium? Interesting. I didn't actually know that there weren't Crypt Lurker weapons. Because there's Crypt Lurker for Reaper. Oh, there isn't. Oh, I lied to myself. Oh, really? What was Reaper and Sage? Endwalkers or Shadowbringers? I mean, this is Shadowbringers. So never mind. Edenmore was used for the thing. Let's see, this was it. Oh. I mean, top is already out, so it doesn't matter, actually. Credendum was 660, yeah. But, so there are Credendum weapons for Viper and Picta, which makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is that there's Lunar Envoy weapons. So there's 630 weapons for Tomes for Viper and thingy, but... Wait, are there... No, wrong place. I do it at Charlie, because the 600 stuff is not going to be in Rad, it's going to be in Charlie. I feel like they always only ever made Tome gear for the last, like, Tome set, not the ones in the middle or the beginning. So, but out of the two of the three sets for Endwalker Tome stuff is available for Viper and Picto. I didn't actually realize that. What I'm trying to understand is just like their process in designing like gear content and like creating that availability. Yeah, there's no Viper weapons for Radiant. There's Reaper obviously because like it's Endwalker. So yeah, there's no Viper Picto here. What's the Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, because what is it? I don't even know why I'm going down this tangent right now. I'm just trying to think about things out loud right now. Oh, for the ultimate. So that's my current challenge, is to understand, because when Endwalker dropped, Reaper had already gotten weapons for Thornton, which confirmed that DSR was the ultimate. And the problem is that Reaper also got Omega weapons from O12, but it didn't help to confirm that that was the ultimate or not, because they always make weapons for the final raid tier for all the jobs. Usually. So, Reaper from Overwatch, yeah, true. So like even with Fru weapons, like because we already knew that Fru was coming, it just made sense that Reaper, Sage, Victor, and Viper got weapons for Edenborn. Right, so that dropped, and so then Fru comes out, and then they have those weapons. But Omega is weird because like for top, like Viper and Picto have top weapons from the ultimate, but there aren't O12 weapons. So the design for the weapons just don't exist for at the Savage version, but they exist at the ultimate level. So but they're in the benchmark. What I'm trying to understand is if the weapons have already been indicated in game that you can actually figure out what the ultimate is going to be. But the problem is like every possible scenario that I could think of doesn't actually point to the ultimate being put into question for the content's sake. So that means that like none of the weapons that are currently available in game are being used conceptually as like a leeway to create weapons for whatever the ultimate is going to be. So like if it is Pandemonium, out of the 3 choices of weaponry, we have no idea. If it's going to be like Sessiion ultimate where it includes like Hades and like Warrior of Light, no idea. And the list just keeps going on and on. So I have not a clue which one it's going to be, and I think that's tough. So, but also it would easily give it away if we did know which one that it is. So that makes sense to me as well. But I feel like I'd want to know. I mean, we'll probably find out a snippet of it on Friday, assuming that they just confirm that it's being made, and there might be a hint as to which one that it is. I don't know how easily they'll confirm that. I kind of hope that they do, because hold on, let me grab some honey for my thingy. So when it comes to the ultimate, like I'm not saying that people were ever underwhelmed or not impressed by Fru, but I mean I wasn't, but that's just because I have my own reasons for it though, so like that is what it is. But I still feel like I feel like it's super important to like understand the like it makes sense how much time has been put into developing the new ultimate. But also, it raises a lot of questions because, so, Mr. Ozma, who's like the GOAT of making content in this game, like he's making a new content thing for 7.5 that has nothing to do with the ultimate. And that's also like a challenge because normally the ultimate is always designed by the battle content team. And from what I'm understanding, the battle content team is working on something else, but they're split up again and they're working on the, like half the team is working on the ultimate and the other half is working on something entirely new and different. Which, to that answer, everyone thinks that it's the Criterion, or not Criterion, the Chaotic. So I don't know if they're gonna make a new Chaotic raid for the for 7.5, but part of me just hopes that there is like a definitive answer, basically. I mean we're gonna find it on Friday. I just can't believe that we like, you know, we're over here trying to like just conceptualize what it could possibly be, and we have like no idea. Did I max out my tones this week? Oh, I did. Trust no laws, bro, unless it's like Nina or something. There it is. Yeah. Anyways, I'm hoping that they give an explanation, but also I feel like the reception for Fru is mixed. Either people were calling it the best ultimate, and people were calling it like an easy ultimate. I don't feel, yo, if I would not go into the concept of the ultimate being released and people being okay with it being called easy. Brother, if my ultimate got called easy, I would be like, man, F y'all, bro. I'm making like a hard one next time. But also, like, the crazy thing is that they hired somebody to look into like the content too. So, oh shoot, I hear a home run in the background. I feel like whatever's in the pipeline for like the ultimate development, if they're working on something. Oh, we did not cap tones at all this week. Okay. If they are working on something with the ultimate and they hired a person to be like an intern basically for the ultimate, like, yeah, that has me so like I'm so intrigued actually. So I don't know. What's up, Ladios? Time for another session. Shut up, bro. I really should do something. I've over here like yappers for like almost an hour. Ooh. I'm so confused. Oh, gotcha. I was so confused when I saw that actually. So we'll see. Any healer flex? Whoa. Don't have Okay. Limit cut clamp into P2 proggies. Need M1. Let's see more P2. We need a shield healer. Can I shield heal E? I kind of want to try like Loki. Wait. Jailbreak time? Beat the water, give it M10? Let's go. Jailbreak is hilarious. For a minute, I thought that like I was like, I had like a different, hello? All right, cool. All my clothes are missing. Wonderful. Marvelous. Extravagant. I love being naked. What? Anyways. Oh. Wait. Is there not, I guess I don't have healing shoe. I thought that I did. Do I have the no. Where are they? They're in my hell yeah, bro. Oh right. I guess I can also like Glamo. The solvent sends people. Is that tea party still there though? Imagine I put all this time and effort to get my stuff and it's not gonna be there anymore. It'd be hilarious, right? There you go. Brother, I don't even know if I remember how to even do this fight as a healer. Hold on. Here we go again, Mr. I don't know. I don't know. Stop. Brother, do you want to know what kind of prog point I joined? I didn't join like a clear party. I joined like a phase 1. I already don't even know where to go. What does one chest mean? That means that normally when you clear a fight, 4 items drop. A 2 chest is 4 items. A 1 chest is 2 items. And then a 0 chest is no items. So, and also usually the value of the items, the better value of the items will disappear. So like, for example, the most valuable accessory is like a ring because it's equipable by everybody, basically. So, don't join 1 chests. If you're trying to clear a fight, you should try and join a 2 chest so you can get the most bang for buck when it comes to your or 1 DR? Hell yeah, bro. I forget, do I go to the... I go to the left side, I think. Feel better about that now that I know that it was a hand painted person. Okay. I'm east. I park. I dodge. Sage jump scare at the beginning. What? I don't even know what that means. Oh, because I was with the bosses during the hand thing. I took the doll. I fed it though, but I took it. I mean, I could do that. It's fine. Oh. Good position on the east side. I gotta do the positioning. I'll pick up that I'm parking. If I have the water, I got the lightning. Otherwise, if I have the water, I got the water. Up Sage Reaper? That wasn't my fault. The other dial died. What the? No? Can you imagine, no? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I also gotta be throwing Toxicons during that part when they come back together. I had my Cardi on then, don't I? Yeah. Okay. No. I even tried to get him, bro. Wait. I did 1, 2, 3 for myself. I saved myself for later because that way I can just make sure everybody else, but it didn't work out for me. What's my speed? 238. Yo, I'm freaking zooming, brother. Okay, that's not the problem. I don't know. Going for the kill. Parallel Nom 1 chest and 1 H1 R1 taken. Yes, you should be able to help them if you've already cleared and they are putting up a 1 chest. Yeah, that should be okay. If you cleared, and then if you go into the group, just look at the thing in the chat. It'll tell you if it's a 1 chest or a 2 chest or like a no chest. Because it is possible that it can't be a 1 chest if there's too many people that cleared. So, yeah. But it should be okay. I'm gonna try and switch Panheima with Palos. Or 3, can you do Nail Biter? Oh, shoot, really? Mm. Oh wait, where am I My commentary's gone. Also, you eat Nutella out of a jar? No, it's not Nutella. It's an acai bowl. Or it's acai cup. No, it's not Nutella. No. I would not. I mean, I would. But no, it's an acai thingy. I mean, of course I would. Well, I didn't have dinner prepped. For lunch, I had like a sandwich, and that sandwich put me to bed. It was crazy, actually. But then I had this in my freezer, and then I was like, oh yeah, I want to like, you know, I want it to be, I want to eat it before it, like, you know what I mean? So then, yeah, I realized I should just like eat this, and then that way I can not let it go to waste. But it's already getting like liquid. So I'm trying to be careful about eating like carbs later in the evening. I feel like my body doesn't like it. I've been sick for the past like couple of weeks. I've been trying to like not go overboard with my eating. You know, old man things. So it's like a fruity, sugary thing I can actually digest easier. I think we got into the old. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Literally, Nina said that I was old, and she said that I was I was like 28, and she's like, yeah, Sessiion's old, he's 28. And I'm like, girl, hell no. It's a lot more than 28, but alright. Yo, pop off. But yeah, it's already been confirmed for so long that I'm old, you know, or something like that, I guess. Oh, man. Okay. I kind of got it. Oh my god, oh fuck, oh, hold, bro. Biting into frozen fruit has to be one of the worst feelings of all time. Where I come and see my stage grabbing a doll? Because I'm that guy, you know what I mean? What's up, bro? I can grab dolls out here, I'm sure. Oh no. I couldn't grab them without my hands were fumbled. Dying right there. I looked where they were at to see if I can res them, and then I was like, oh, I can, and then like I literally crossed my thumbs in the process. It was so rough, dude. Okay. I got the ultimate. Ooh, nice. Hi, Unreal. How's it going, girl? That's good though. Yo, Pog. Big call you. I could just eat part of them. Hear that. Wait. One day I get the clear, feels weird having healing savage and taking in Hulu. Hey, I mean, it feels weird healing in T and then usually I'm playing tank, you know what I mean? So, yo, cool tango. Makes sense. We out here though. As long as you're having fun, can't go wrong. And then eventually you're gonna be like, hey, I can tank in ooh. Now I wanna learn how to play healer too. And then you just kinda go for it, you know what I mean? Kinda goes crazy actually. Oh, I gotta figure out if my is this Squisha 1? It's a Squisha 1, right? Yeah, versus doses 2. Squisha 1 is 160. Doses 2. Oh, they're okay. It is neutral. Yeah. Okay. We're hitting the Squisha. Cool. I don't play Dancer in Ooh, but I changed my mind last minute. I mean, that's okay though. The first time I tried doing Ooh ever, I played Guard, and like that was a choice. I don't know why I did that, but you know, I did it though. Oh wait. So sometimes you just kind of, the thing is like usually whenever you're trying to do content, you kind of go into it with like one of three mentalities. You either like, I'm playing the main, and you just send it, or you play like a, you know, you have like an intrigued moment in the thought, like you're like, you know what, I feel like trying out this job, I'm gonna just see how it does in the ultimate, and then you just kind of run it. Or people like will say like, hey, we need somebody who can play this role, can you play it? And you're like, yeah, sure, no problem, and you just kind of pull this in. So that's how my first like approach to ultimates was. I primarily just focused on you know, just getting into the content, like just with whatever roles that were like appealing at the time, you know. Oh my god. Controller camera, please. This is for rejection. When my camera starts spinning like by itself, it's literally my it's my controller. Like right there, that was not me. Wait, I'm dead. Controller, man. I got distracted from my stupid controller. Come on. Oh. I was counting it in my head and then lost track entirely because my controller started spinning. I hate that. Watch, watch, watch. Is it? When I die again? So essentially, like, when you count the missiles moving, the fifth one's like a bait. The fifth one is in the middle. So, when you do the fourth one, you stand still, and then let the, yeah, you gotta, like, actually just wait. I didn't wait, because, I was too busy trying to figure out how to stop my thing from spinning. So I didn't count. You just can't get hit by those those blasters. They just like one shot you. Wait, they're gonna die. Oh, that's why. I can have my Oh. Yeah, so after the 4th explosion, you gotta wait, because then the 5th one's right in front of you. So after you count to 4, and then 4 you part, 5 is in front of you, then you get knocked, and then you keep going. Do that. Oh, if that counted, I would have went nuts. I see you going? We're showing. I'm just here like popping out like a random subject at a time. They were like waiting in like PF for like an hour. It's just like phase 1 to 2 prog, so. See, so after that miss it, you stay still. Because then it's gonna like, although the swing across is crazy, right? But you know, also dead. The have a hypothetical question when you have 2 objectives, or no, go ahead. Yo, they turned the character and they shot the whole team. It was crazy, actually. Yeah, so how you doing, Joseph? How's it going, brother? Yeah, let's say I won chess piece this week. Okay. Here's a question about your YouTube series. Are you going to be continuing Subnautica? Yes, I will. I will continue Subnautica. We just had like the momentous moment to like go through and play Resident Evil Requiem, and also I had like a kick for playing Resident Evil. I will absolutely continue Subnautica. I may actually try and look into it like this week. Make it crazy. So, I hope you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it if you have been. So, hopefully you can continue to do it. And so, yeah, I'll try and keep it updated as the time. So, also like I don't know where it is, but there is also like a stream where we kind of played it as well, but I don't remember where that is. So. But yeah, these are look for something a twine. I'm still gonna say just do the twine thing. I would never spend the books on the solvent. I literally won the solvent and I can't even use the solvent because I don't have the thing for it. So I'm such an anti like you know, spend books on the solvent. Because, like, you can't... okay, here, look. I'm going to enter, like, a small little rant mode for you. If you can use the solvents, right? And then let's say, like, the criterion dropped, and you can actually turn the weapon into exquisite weapon like you should have been able to with, you know what I mean? Then yes, the solvent would have been, like, a great value. If you were able to turn the current augmented weapon into a 795 weapon. So, you have the tome weapon? I still wouldn't even spend it. If you have the tome weapon, that's just better than the, like, the tome weapon is better than the, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. The tome weapon is better than the, trial weapon, so, like, even that's fine. Like, you don't even need to use the solvent for the... If you have any weapon that's better than the tome weapon, then you don't need to worry about the weapon. The weapon is, like, not your concern. So that's all I would say. Like, my character doesn't have the weapon for I won the solvent, and I don't even have the tome to get the weapon for it, and I have the tomes to, like, I literally got to clear... I have to clear M12 normal, like, this week and next week, and then I can do it. Yeah, and even then, too, like I'll be 790, but not well enough, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know, I mean, I feel like, but again, here's my other answer to you. Let's say, like, you have absolutely no need of use at all for the books from 11, and you can afford to either get the twine or the solvent, and, like, you really don't need anything afterwards, and, like, you know, it wouldn't hurt necessarily to get the solvent, but, like, if you need the twine, though, like, you need to prioritize this twine still, I would say. So I'd still make it the focus, honestly. Like, the only reason why I got the weapon, the weapon last time was because my reaction was like, oh, nice. But also, damn. I decided that, like, the tomes that I was going to use for healer and melee on my other character, I was just kind of like, oh, I'll just deal with it, you know. I'll deal with the lack of 500, because, like, right now my other character has 500 less tomes, technically, right? If I cap out, I'll be at, like, what is that, 960? So my other character's capped out right now at 460. So, but I don't need the tomes for anything, I don't think. Let me see, actually, because I'm pretty sure for whoops. Well, we're gonna put one hand on it, so look at my no. Okay, but yeah, as far as tomes go, like, I capped out my tome gear for both tank and for healer on both characters. Like, straight up. I started getting tome gear on this character for melee, which is, like, okay, you know, but if I do cap out, like, I can get the chest, the pants piece rather, and, like, leave chilling, you know, there's that, and then eat. So, like, there's just gonna be one more week that I do my other character because I got the tome weapon where I specifically just prioritize whatchamacallit, like to get tomes. But the thing is, like, getting tomes is like natural, like easy. You know? Like I don't think about getting tomes. They just kind of come. Oh. Damn, the snipe was crazy. I don't have the... Oh. This is wrong, but okay. Oh, I had the... They were in my... Okay. They were in my spot, so I couldn't pick it. Question I was asking, because I got 5 books currently. If I clear this, it all depends on if I win the chest or not. So yeah, that's the first, I mean, that's the first thing you should do, right? Like, you should wait and clear and see what you do get, because maybe you get like the you know, you get all the crap you need, right? Power 160. So assume the worst, right? Assume you don't win anything. Then like, yeah, whatever pieces you need that you can absolutely acquire, then like prioritize that. And then if you need to decide between Twine or Solvent, then figure out what you absolutely need for the ultimate and not what you need for... Because the thing is, like, at this point already too, like, item level wise, like, everybody already has what they need for, right? Like, everyone already is, like, prioritizing what they need for the ultimate at this point, so, like, you can't bring Tome Weapon. Is that Soup Drink is chunky? No, it's acai. Soup is crazy. So yeah. Well, that's what I would say. Like, I would primarily focus on what you need for the ultimate. So since you don't need the okay, that's a choice. Since you don't need the tome weapon at all for the ultimate, like, you just don't want to prioritize that. Unless it's like a last resort thing. And like I said before, like, if you have zero desire to work on using your tomes for anything else at all the entire way through, and like you're 100% like done for like the thing, then like, yeah, sure. I just use torch on myself. That's super lame. Cool. Like, yeah, you know. Oh, I can't use the okay. I can't use my thingy at the end. Oh my god. Oh, I had the water, so I would have gotten him by the lightning, but that person died. For the mines. Oh, Michael for lots of. I gotta give timer to the tank during the. What do I use Toro for that? Couldn't like call it out, but I saw that coming. The Tubi broadcast is not working anymore. Shouldn't have done that though. Yeah, the doll was bad by the summoner. I see. Oh, wait. That was not smart. I forgot that this is like an 8 out of, or sorry, 4 out of 8 scatter. Oh wait, my god. Yo, I'm kind of clean with it. Yeah, kind of cool. Couldn't save it, baby. Too much rest. Yo, I miss heavy with some Sage in my collective. Oh. Pain. Pain. Bro was really the Naruto character. Crazy. That's a choice. Oh! What happened to them? Man, my dot is not a thing anymore. Oh! My thing was at an angle. Sucks. I sprayed this on the Wait, I have the doll? Oh, brother, I didn't like. I used the Toxicon first. The summoner didn't. I don't mind taking a doll for the summoner, but they take more than 2 GCs to target the things. I'm just faster. Also, summoner like has to be like weird for like a M1. That seems like it's like a situation that I've never seen before. The difference is so much. Pain. The chuckers. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Cool. Oh no, he. Do I have to do anything with that man? Oh, I do have to do Do I? Cascade. The cascade gets used with the cure after the thing. I actually gotta do it twice. I gotta remember to Oh, what I could do is I could do Crazy after the dots earlier. And then Kara and Cool should be okay. Oh, it wasn't bad. Not bad. Mm. Oh, shoot. Hello? That was no. I mean, I'll take this, but he's brought it to the other side. It wasn't Melee 1 was on the other thingy. Melee 1 was on the west side. Yeah. It's alright though. Yo, I kind of got me a little bit of some Sage, brother. Yo, I can kind of play some Sage in some SNT. Yo, interesting. Alright. I gotta do Air Physis, because Physis 2 is the increased recovery, and that's I gotta do Zoe Shield in the return, and then Ixo, and then after the Photon. Downshine for Water 1. Mines is the... I get it Howls too early actually that last time, but it's okay, that didn't kill us. It's a whole spiel, bro. Okay. Yo. Yo. Looking for a specific thing. Out of sheer curiosity. Okay, I was wondering. Yo, who's still doing the content out here? Curiosity. Hold up. Hold up. Might go back to T. Hold up. Ooh. Yo, we got a Sherb. Samurai? Do I have? I don't have the blade samurai weapon, do I? Going back. Gonna go play some samurai. Shockingly enough, it's a T ultimate kind of day right now. It's crazy, actually. Ring opener? Yeah. It's always a good choice, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Alice? How's it going, brother? What is Squinton doing right now? Reclears, and I don't know. I say reclears, and I don't know. It's hilarious. Oh, she also waiting for like a Oh, Afro's in that group. What the hell y'all doing, Bray? Out of sheer curiosity, you mean? That's right there. That's right there. Ah, in there. Bumpy, deepy. Bumpy, deepy, bumpy, deepy, bumpy, deepy. I heard that Sam is weird as fuck. What? 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 Not good. Session's being cringe. Uh-oh. He's trying to get like the good gear that he needs for the ultimate. He's being cringe. Get him. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, partially. Ready. Wait. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Whew. Where's my wait, what's my is my bist? Do I not have like a thing for the thing with the ultimate fatigue? Oh, I am missing my I'm missing the shadow. I get reckless to get this C? Of course. What do you mean? Of course. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Go in there with like freaking synced in gear? What the hell? Shadows. I'm also missing a piece of gear though, so I don't have my striking. They were there. I just couldn't find them. What's the stats on those things? Oh, it's showing. Okay. Okay. Also, bro literally said, he was like, yo, do you mind if I take do you mind if I take M2? And I'm like, hell yeah, you can take M2. I want M1. Wait. I kind of forgot my opener. Hold on. Yo, the hand is getting murdered right now. Oh. That's not correct. And one other side, but he's okay. Parsing? No, it's not. I'm not parsing. I just the thing about ultimates is like you want to go in with as much power as you can bring. It just facilitates the process of like doing the content basically. So like having this for ultimates is good because at least that way you have like a variance of damage output situation. Like I don't gotta think about it when I do ultimates. We're dead though, I think. Sounds okay. I'm pretty sure I go to the right side if I'm M1. I'm pretty sure. Am I weird? Right side? I'm not over here trying to get the doubts in my brain. He has Briss and has to bring it to every ulti. Alright. How else am I supposed to you know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Also, like, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's coming back to me now. Oh, that dog dead as okay, we're good. No, we're good. I got the rotation back, though. I got the opener back. We return. We'll be back at it. I gotta put all my damage right now into the, Oh, it didn't matter. I gotta put all my damage into hand, brother. Yeah, the differentiation is crazy for hand power. Holy. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I got this, actually. Not that someone's called Dawn. Well, the variance on the hit... Okay, so like what I do specifically with the variance for the power during that part is very specific. So, and also like, it's like a half gamble. I don't Madari the doll, so, that's like that, you know what I mean? So, you're like not... I mean, you can, I guess, but like, why the hell did you do that? So it's kind of crazy, okay? I put like 4 attacks into the doll, and I put like a miracle into the concept. The what do I got? What's up? I really do gotta put all my effort into the hand. I love Justin to play. I got to do. Yeah, yo, we're chilling. It's fine. It's chilling. Yeah, because the main tank is on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Let's just like not risk it. I still died. I literally like thingy too. Bomb. I got a thingy. I got number 8 though. Crazy. Happy. Praise God. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what that means though? Yo, they're gonna give me the A, guaranteed. Check it out right here. Boom. Me right here, baby. Yeah, what's the what time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. All right, fair enough for me. My Clash of Clans got attacked, bro. Hold up. Wait, they didn't destroy my base? Yo, I'm freaking amazing. What? All right, anyways. I'm gonna try and save second win for the other part. So. Being a Clash of Clans stream? Hey yo, would y'all actually want that? That'd be kind of crazy though. I wouldn't know how to even like do a stream like that. Get back my base. Hold up. Hey yo. Also, the thing is, like, when I first was playing Clash of Clans, like way over like long ago, like, I was playing when the game didn't even have like more, like the max Town Hall was Town Hall 10. Like, I think that's the original thing. Parking. Okay, cool. My timer's low on the G. It shouldn't be, but it is. God damn. Oh! Yo, yo, I've never seen him turn the other way before. That scared the f out of me. Yo, I'd never seen him turn that way before. That was scary. Hey, yo. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, you like this something new, man? Brother, what just happened? Okay, I'm not trying to, like, inquire, but... You know what? Actually, I won't even try. Never mind. I'm not crazy. I do go to the other side when I play main tank. Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering if you're getting like blue now. I definitely go to the B side if I'm playing, sorry, M1. Bam. Oh, that is pain. Oh. Wait, but it's kind of sad. No, 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 no. Come here, come here. Wait. No. Oh, I tried to get it. Okay. Fuck. That's so scary. L pain. Man, I tried. I couldn't give them pause. I tried so hard to sprint it. Okay. I tried so hard. Okay. Alright. That was scary. Oh, shoot. Yo, speed. I get my comp back, but that's later. I gotta go to the oh, really? Oh, okay. I mean, that's usually like fine, though. I mean, yeah, my thing didn't work. That's crazy, actually. Oh, not my guy. Oh. The summoner has the thing. Okay. I was checking for myself as well if I had it or not, and I didn't, so we should have. Wait. Uh-oh. We're missing a color. It's on an email that I don't have a sister anymore. Oh. See, I think this happened to me as well. I think my old town hall had the same problem. Look, yeah, some friends that can just move fighting for proof. Oh, that's like really easy, convenient. Okay, that's cool. I like when the process is like that easy, though, too. You know what I mean? That's actually like so nice. Yeah, yeah. It'd be nice if it was like it's a little like unnecessary. Because also, I'm pretty sure that the email that I use for my old town hall, I feel like it's actually the same email. I think it's just because it was inactive for so long, it's like abandoned that they just kind of force your progress to get restarted or whatever. Brother, I'm so not used to that. It seems so wrong. I'm also like messing with my vegan Bonner reset. They close to time with 3 our AFK upgrades your base for AFK. What? Oh, you mean like it just spends my stuff? Like for me, and then just lets me do the thing as it wants. Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Let's go. You're up enough, but you know, kill it. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, okay, okay. Damn, that means I could like AFK for like 6 months, and I should eventually have like a pretty decent town hall. That's fire, actually. Oh, whoops. I was gonna catch it because not gonna lie, my base is shit. Well, so yeah, I spent a lot of time just because it does recommend you like, oh hey, like you should have all of these things up before you try and upgrade your town hall, and I'm like, slide. So I went to town hall 11, I think, right now, and then yeah, I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna just like let that do its own course, and I'm still trying to just go to certain town hall. But now that I'm at like town hall 11, I might just like hard stop there and then just like wait. Oh shoot. Okay, we're good. That was close though. A champion, it was struggle with a base being rushed. Yeah, yeah. It's funny because also like I see so many people that are doing exactly that. Like they rush their bases and like they just have all the resources like on the side in like corners, and they don't actively like try to make like a proper like structure for the bases. You know what I mean? Like I thought that was also such a weird thing to see because those bases are really easy to like destroy. So I'm like, all right, well, you know, free refund or something of that nature. Yeah, so it goes kind of hard actually. But it does crack me up though. Oh. I have an 8. That's kind of crazy. Aren't you kind of far for the hit with the explosion? Oh no, you're good. Okay. I was scared for like a minute. Oh my gosh, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a little scurry. Oh my god! Oh, yo. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay. I need an orange. What's over there? Oh, no. I was waiting for the person to go north, and then it didn't do this, but then I couldn't cross over, and then it was like a situation I couldn't figure out, so I kind of, like, last minute, was like, uh-oh. Yeah. Hmm? Oh. I'm like a little like mentally. Wait, I gotta like. Hold up. Turn that up for like a minute. 1 second. I need to like. I'm like trying to look for something. I can't hear anything though. Oh, my food! Nice! Where is it? Is my, it's gonna be a little late. Oh, that was like so. Let's go T. What's up, Joe? Yeah. I'm just doing T, helping out like a homie with the progress. So is it D-Rest? Well, no. It's a BJCC Pass 3 prog. I just saw that a friend was like in the PF and it was their party, so I was like, oh, I'll play a little bit of T. We were doing T earlier playing Sage, so I was just kind of like, oh yeah, you know, I got the curiosity. I got the itch to just go like, you know, like hit the practice mode. Yeah, I like just practicing in ultimates. I don't care about like going for totems all the time. Oh. So, it's just nice to just pull up and then. That scared the fuck out of me, dog. Yo, that was crazy. Anyways, yeah, so we're just letting you know. I mean, I like playing. My favorite jobs to play in T is Samurai and Dragoon if I'm playing Deepest. If I'm playing Caster, I like playing Red Mage. P range, I'm playing Bird. Tanks, I play Gunbreaker. And then healer, I actually like. I'm kind of acclimating a bit towards. I like Sage actually. So I might have to like get back into the groove of some Saga. I might have to look into it in the future. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know. Okay. All my calm is put on the hand. Yeah, hand only. Actually, it's like fine. I can get these up here. Oh. Oh, okay. Crazy. Electricity. Once your friends get to P3, he'll get a clear after. Yeah, she's definitely I think she's already clear. I think she's with people that she's like friends with that are helping the clear situation. I think. I don't know before. I'm pretty sure my friend has already cleared. I don't actually know. Because my friend in this situation is the white mage. I had the pleasure of meeting her. We were doing like a gaming trivia show contest thing, and like I just got randomly selected to it, which was like really cool. And then she was on my team, so it was awesome. Actually, I had the pleasure of being on her side with it, and then our team won, which was like pretty cool. Ow. Nice. But yeah, and then I was like, oh my gosh, you know, I wanted to say hello and like meet you formally, and then like it was great. And then turns out we both like ultimates, and also she's a vibe, you know. Yeah, check out Sherb. She's live right now. Her thing is literally like the Sherb, so that's her Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's cleared already, so yeah, you know, she's super cute. She's awesome. And she's also like loves singing, and she's like really good at it too. She like harmonizes really well. It's a vibe. I think she means dancer. Well, she's playing healer, I think. So. I wanted to say she plays summoner, but I don't know if that's true though. Oh, I was still too slow. Oh, what's it? Back on your account? You know what though? That seems kind of fast though, no? Did you literally just put the submission in and then like get it within like an hour? That goes kind of hard actually. Brother, you know how many companies need to like enable that possibility for their player base? God damn. Yeah, that goes kind of hard. Are we dead? So that's good. Usually companies take forever. I feel like especially mobile titles too. So oh, the scholar was DC. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, I'm grinning. I'm looking at my old raid setup I had, and I forgot I was doing miners and hog riders. I love using the hog riders. Those are the guys those are the dark elixir, like the dark guys, right? What they have, like they hop over the fences. Yo, that's one of my favorite units. So right now, I've been using a lot of I just started using the P.E.K.K.A, the P-E-K-K-A, the big like armor sword dude. What's my wait, what is my like current thingy? Oh. I'm over here thinking my sister had drama, but she's over here reading a news article from like World Star. Okay, wait. So right now my troops consist of, I have 3 hog riders, 3 healers, 2, I think those are golems? The big like burly, yeah, 2 golems, 2 P.E.K.K.A s, 4 wall breakers, 2 witches, and then a single archer. And then I have 6 lightning potions, 1 rage, 1 earthquake. I'm gonna change that because I feel like I don't. That potion kind of sucks. I might just do like 7 7 lightnings, and then E. So I was using a lot of hog riders, but then there's that that laser beam tower or something like that. That laser beam tower goes kind of crazy, especially if you can like make it hit like multiple people. So, but yeah, look, see, I gotta destroy this base right now. They have like 700,000 mats, and they're freaking. Oh, and then the crossbows are always on the outside. Man, those things got me messed up. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I know that the other thing too that like really goes a long way is if the if the units get like leveled up, because I have so many like my golems are level 1. They're still super crazy beefy though, which is nice, but I understand that they could be even stronger if I were to like effectively level them up. Same thing with my healers too. See, it's funny because like I never knew that there was even like a tier list for units in this game. So when I was first playing this like years and years and years ago, like I didn't really care. I just kind of used what I liked. I would literally have like 200 archers, and I wouldn't give a fuck at all. It was crazy. But then when I re-downloaded this, I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of curious. Like, you know, what is like the people consider like the good units in the game? And then apparently like there's like a bunch. The hog riders are up there. The golem I think is one of the best units. I think the little like blue like gargoyle like minion looking guys that throw like little like pebbles at people. I think that that unit is also super strong. And then the witch. I mean, I don't remember at all, but so what I was reading very briefly, the archer is S tier apparently. Like the second unit you acquire in the entire game. Apparently that character that unit is like the second best unit in the entire game, which is kind of nuts. Because not that I thought that character sucked, I just didn't know that was gonna, you know, yeah, it was like that. So color me freaking like shots. It's kind of wild actually. See? Oh, I also love using giants, but it's funny because like when I looked at the tier list, apparently giants are like mid. So I was like, oh, like the level 5, like the 5 ones, like it's like the 3rd unit you get. So when I found out that the giants weren't good, I was like, oh shoot, that's not a shock actually. Off late game. Oh, okay. See, the thing is, I don't know why any of the units are like good or bad, but I have been just like slowly leaning into just what I've been seeing is categorized as like a better tiered thing. So that makes sense though, if they like fall off later. Because also I think that you can get abilities for the units, so I can understand why the archers are top tier, because they can literally go invisible in like the other mode, I think that it is. Archers have a whole strat based around them? Do they actually? Oh shoot. I would have never known that actually. That kind of goes crazy. That's so crazy though, because, dude, I mean, I knew that this game always had like a strategy going for it basically, but I didn't realize how in depth it would actually go like down the road. Because I was shocked to find out that was what it was. Because I don't even remember, like, I remember like the wizards were like really strong or something like that. I think it was the wizards, because they can like splash damage, I think. Oh, you get siege machines. Oh yeah, I saw that. What the fuck are those? Those look insane. Siege machines is kind of hilarious. Oh no! Wait, it's kind of recoverable from just holds. There's a cat in here. I think it's happening. There's a blimp that flies. I saw that. Okay, there's currently like an event going on right now where like you gotta like save like a dragon or something like that. I think. Yeah, they have like a blimp unit, and the blimp it just kind of goes over the piece and then it drops down and it just puts it like a bunch of like units. Like it's crazy actually. It flies towards the town hall. You drop like super archers with jizz and rage, and they can clear the same base by the. Oh. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So the blimp drops units off. Oh, I never understood how that worked. Because like in the event, the blimp drops balloon balloon bombers, like the balloons that drop the bombs from the top. So I thought that's just like what it naturally did, not that you can specifically pick units to put into it. Like a clan custom when you can request units. Oh, okay. Oh shoot, wait, can you put your own units in the siege machines? Because if you can control what you put in there, then like I can understand why that shit is broken. Yes, okay, that makes so much sense why that shit is broken actually. Okay, yeah, that's actually so nuts. Okay. The fact that you can put your own choiced units in there actually goes way crazy. And it's at Town Hall, what, 13 you said? Damn, I think I gotta just skip 12. I might have to just get some gems and call it like a day. I'm a dead clan and I just request but they just buy units I want. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in like a random clan and then all that they care about is that I just give units and then go to war basically, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever you want, bro. I don't know anybody in the clan. They're all from like Indonesia or like Singapore or something like that. It literally has like the name of the country, and that they all like speak English, which I thought was kind of hilarious. My friend Buddy and being with other teams. Oh, okay. I mean, that's really cool. Oh, you know. I mean, the thing is, like, unfortunately, like being in the clan thing is like kind of vital to the game. So like you need to technically be in a clan. I've always understood that. So, okay, controller, please. Thank you. Do this now, brother. Oh, it crossed me over. That was crazy. Nice. Holy. Oh, good. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier by being in a clan. Yeah, 100%. Oh. I wiggled, so. I think I'm dead again. Oh, yo. Oh my god. Alright, we're probable. We're chilling, Oh, whoops. It's kind of scary. Oh, my thing is so off actually. Yeah, the spacing got kind of tight in that part. The crossover was scary. Wait, what? Microsoft quietly was hired as the Xbox marketing campaign. Oh. Uh-oh. Pokemon Pocopia already sold 2 million copies. Dang, nothing. This one was sold double. Ranking came out? Yeah, apparently. There is like a rank mode. I don't know exactly what it means, but there is a rank mode. You do 6 battles and then like that's it. Or something like that. Yeah, you do like a handful of battles. I think also though it's indicative of your town hall. So if your town hall is like higher, then like you automatically also fight, you know, because you fight other people too things. So like I think the game kind of emphasizes like a lot that you really shouldn't be upgrading your stuff like super early, but people do it anyways because like why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? So yeah. Like the game actually kind of emphasizes it frequently that you shouldn't be. So I mean I still say F it because like, of course you should because like duh, but like yeah. That's how my race seems to be catch up. Oh, I don't know. If it's gonna take a year to catch up, then like I completely get that already. Oh, that was crazy to look at. Oh, the sniper was crazy. Plugging on a calculator, and that's the estimated time I said like. Oh wait, there's a calculator to tell like there's a calculator estimation to tell you whether like the. Wait, really? It didn't. I don't feel like it would take a year to like a. I mean, well. See, the thing is, like for me, I got the Town Hall 11 in like what 2 weeks, so I don't feel like getting to 17 would take like I feel like I could do it in less than a year, but I guess it also depends on how many like builders you have. This is full. Oh, full max. Oh, okay. No, JK. I'm over here talking out of my ass right now, having not a clue. Okay. All right. Definitely. Don't. Yeah, don't. Rush War takes into 14. Oh, the Town Hall. Oh. See, it's funny because I'm content with like 11. So. Because you get like a builder apprentice, and then the apprentice you can like convert you can convert currency. Dude, I'm always over like loaded with dark matter. I have so much dark matter, I don't actually like know what to do with it, so I just don't do anything with it at all. Like, it's kind of crazy actually. 14 different ball game? Is it actually? Okay. Why? That doll almost freaking died, brother. The costs are dumb. Like I said, I literally have too much. Like my dark matter cap right now is like I think 150,000, and I literally am at 160,000 rather, and I literally have too much. Like I can't do anything with it. So I mean, I could probably do like something, but I've been just using it to level up my my heroes. So 772,000. God damn. Yeah, see, I'm waiting for that part because right now, even right now, getting my walls up is insane. I'm trying to get level 10 walls. Like the lava looking ones. It's like, oh, it's okay. It costs like 450k a pop for one wall, and it's 225 walls. Yo, what's the math on that actually? Wait, 450,000 times 250, 112 million? Yeah, there's no freaking shot. My cap is like 7 million. I didn't even realize that either. Don't wonder how much it costs to do 33 walls? Oh, lay it on me. $1.5. God damn! But it costs $500,000. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Brother, 1.5 million for one wall in level. Yo, that's so much, actually. Yo, I'm over here struggling with 450, brother. Oh my god. All right, well, I regret asking now. God damn. It's 2 mil for 13 or 14. This game is fucking rigged. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. I knew that the walls were going to be, like, the biggest investment. Like, I already knew it, so... But I knew it was going to be a big investment, but I did not... Yo, I have upgrades that cost, like, 2 to 3 million, man. I don't have the fortitude to, like, the, You know what I mean? Yo, that requires a bunch of effort. They really are, though. Yeah, I know. But it makes sense, though, because like those walls go so hard eventually. So, because I know that like eventually the walls become too strong that like you just kind of sort of stop thinking about breaking the walls, and you think more about getting over them. That's why I feel like was it the jump potion? I thought that jump potion goes crazy just because you don't want to deal with some freaking walls. Which kind of cracks me up though, because that was like the last thing that I would have ever expected to be like a good potion. But I mean, apparently it's actually probably good. I don't know for sure though, but it's not that fast as it is. I thought that was my fault for a minute, but I didn't die, so. It's a siege machine for walls? Oh, nah. You know what though? You're right, because like in fairness, I'm not thinking about the siege machines yet. I'm not there yet personally. Oh, that's gonna be paid. Okay. I gotta get a check of these siege machines though. I'm very intrigued by them. And of course, there's another base you gotta work on to get the last builder. Is that the one that's in like the dark zone area where like you only can get the thing by being attacked after you attack? Yeah. Yo, that thing can suck an entire something. Yo, I freaking can't with that one. So, because yo, it takes way longer to work on that one. It's crazy, actually. No! All right, I'm resting it. It takes infinitely way longer to just like a level 3 cannon takes like a whole day, and I can't even like speed the process up. Oh. I don't think that I'm dead. Yeah, I say I'm dead though, but you know, oh no, I'm alive. Okay. Oh, it's close to scary. So. Yo! Oh, come on, man! Yo, that scared me twice. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm a murderer. Ah. Yo, I panicked. I got my Madare, and I was like, something is wrong. I got scared. Um... Oh, nah. To unlock Bob, what the? Mr. Master Builder, come to the main base. You need all 4 requirements. Complete by gearing 3 buildings in the home village. Complete upgrade any building base troops level 18. Complete by upgrading any building base 59. Complete by 45? God damn. Not me over here checking now, out of curiosity. My total. My total. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm at like 44. You said like total. There's 2 heroes. I have 3. I have the prince, the queen, the archer queen, the barbarian king, and then the minion guy. I have like 3 of them. I don't have the 4th guy. Oh, in the other village. Wait, there's more than just like the guy with the machine? I only have the battle machine. There's another one? I have the 2nd floor base. My auto outpost is level 1, but my builder hall is level 7. Oh shoot. Wait. Yo, this is mad effort. This is alright. I understand now. There's more to the madness than I thought that there was. Okay. That's not good. And then there's the clan capital, which is like the you know, it's like the clan base builder. Yo, that goes crazy. I never knew about that at all. So turns out that that's a whole another thing. And like I had to craft like 200 things, and we got to like contribute to it, like team effort or something like that. You're not doing it? Oh. Yeah, I was just kind of shocked to find out that was like a thing. So I was like, oh, I got to work on like a team. The problem is that like if you're in like a random clan and you don't know anybody in it, like it feels weird to spend your currency and then like get kicked, because that's what happened to me. I was in like a random clan and then they just kicked me out for no reason. I never understood why even, but then eventually I was like, man, I put some of my resources into that, so you guys are freaking weird. So I mean, I wasn't like too mad about it, but I was kind of like, your class full of ultra tryhards? It's crazy that there's ultra tryhards. That's the one thing that I'm still trying to like digest is that there's people that go crazy in the content. I mean, I believe it, but like, goddamn. All I like is a little high that my brain gets when like I get like a thing completed, and then I just like, you know, it's like when you want to play like a cozy game kind of sort of, but you want to still like build like a base, you know. That's all I want to do. I want to build a base. I don't care about having like a super hardcore like setup. Oh, 7 and 8 went the wrong way. It's salvageable. Sorta. Woo. How I be living sometimes is beyond me, brother. No, I couldn't do anything. I didn't. I got hit by an auto by the cruise auto hit me. One second, I gotta look at that. Oh, that's crazy because that person sucks. Like more sway than a sand chase and a parse. I don't have a 99 parse on samurai. You know what I mean? I'm looking for an hour early to warm up for practice raids. In Clash? How do you warm up in a practice raid? You just put like units down. What? There's no warming up to. Well, I mean, I'm unaware. There's no way that there's like a practice situation for the. That seems kind of crazy, actually. Make the base style. Oh, y'all actually do like the discussion thing for the base instruction? Yeah, that is some sweaty ass shit. That's just a pro scene? I'm like a pro scene. You mean like some MLG type shit? Yo, there's no way, bro. Why would there be an MLG scene for a... It's just like if I go to like if I go to EVE or something, find out that there's over here like a professional like commentator. Oh, he's got like 47 archers and 3 Pekkas, and we're gonna watch him like, oh, he put the thing on the tower. Holy sh! And then the tower gets destroyed, even though like you threw like lightning potions or man some shit. That's crazy though. Not Clan Wars handled. Well, right, because I mean, kinda, right? Don't you have like everyone has bases, and then there's like a ranking situation of the bases, and then you gotta climb up like from bottom to top, I think, right? And then you have like 2 attacks or something like that, I think. Same setup. Oh god. This is mad effort. No! Yeah. Return to base for reward. Yo, I looked away for a like half second, dog. I didn't realize that the number was already given to me during like the thing. Thermal prog? It's just a prog. I mean, I can clear it, but I mean, yeah, I'm just here for progress. Yeah, we just running. It's all big chilling, big chilling. I mean, yeah. If this was like a clear or like a re-clear thing, I would have not pulled that off. Prog for Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Man. You got an ad? Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, you mean like an ad? Oh, my God. That's tough. Butts is crazy. Now I go my fourth 9 to 5 Warframe. What the hell do you mean fourth 9 to 5? Oh, you mean like you grind Warframe like a maniac? There you go. Right. I came back to my other 9 to 5? Oh god. Wait, hello? Yo, that was a choice. If I've ever seen one. Oh, thank goodness for the fist being closed. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh, I'm dead, right? I'm alive, let's go. Both of my doing love because of fun making builds? Oh, okay. Wait. I know very little about Warframe. I played it like for like a stream once, and then I never touched it again. I like partially understood the game, but I never understood why the game was like in beta for 20 years. You know what I mean? Whether I can't attack it, so if the spearfishing tool can't do damage cap, it's a shit build. be efficient. This thing was ultra small. If my frame is not able to kill level cap ass build, don't put in beta because the game was a buggy mess. Every time I think about Warframe, though, I think about there's another game that came out. I think when Warframe did also come out, but it's called Vanquish. So yeah, there's like another game that I played called Vanquish, and it's also like a mobile like robot game, and you move hella fucking crazy fast. So. Okay. Okay, I can find the buffer. Warframe hates me? No. Oh. Got a coupon. Coupon's hilarious. Guess what? Chicken butt was popping. Yeah, man. Is a clay party that needs a melee? Clay party for what, though? Oh, for tea? Not go on, no spend more. Oh, now you gotta like run the content more so? Oh my god, thank you, Sherb. No, it's okay. I mean, I have my own moments of chaoticness as well, so I do apologize for my naivete because I also was like. I was not like that, but like, you know what I mean? I was not, I wasn't excitedly like, ugh, over like a fucking usage of the, you know, anyways, from a Clash. No, it's okay. Basically, yo, again, professional idiot reporting for duty, you know what I mean? Or rather, it's crazy actually. I should be mad that like I literally said, oh, because I feel like, and then just French Army pulls up. Is that Slay? What the oh my god. Day calibration beta, 1 mil if we clear. No, but they have a samurai already. Trying to think though. Yo, what if I play M2 Viper? Hi, Sophia. Drag it from tank? I don't want to tank. That sounds scary. I gotta think about that. Thank you for a sub on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. I don't know how to play tank. I'm partially lying. It's just been a while. You know what I mean? Sniffer. Hey. They got a machinist and a black mage and a samurai. So like, you kind of smell like a gamer Viper. So you want me to play Viper in T? Yo, this seems kind of this seems like a crazy ass scenario to be in. Hold on. I'll join it first. Yo, this is such a crazy place to be at. Who would have thought, brother? Friggin' T Viper. No Dragoon? I don't like I could, but also I could just play Viper. Am I griefing? Yo, whatever. Why the hell do we care? I mean, think a Star Diver though? Yeah, but think about this though. If I play Viper, I don't gotta do fucking anything. My damage is gonna be like max in like the best way possible. You clear about any job? Yo, facts. Unfortunately, facts. It kind of cracks me up though that like, brother, what the hell is this like? Hold on. Wait, I don't have the bracelet out? Where's my bracelet at? That's how the crits and direct hits? So, feels actually. What the hell? Yo, look at how much crit direct I have and how much determination I don't have. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Brother. Can I make a withdrawal real quick? Brother, I haven't had potions for Viper or Ninja in ages because why the fuck would I? Yo, can you imagine that he's like, yo, can I have M2? I don't care. You're Sam, so you probably want it. Oh well. I'm gonna show you something. Whoa! He said, I like my Shohawk leaves. Yo, send it. Me too. I know what the rules are. No. Gimme jams? Who that? It's crazy because I feel like Alright, wait. Damn. Who this again? Alright. Oh, that wasn't Ben. That was the warrior. I thought that the paladin was into. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Yo, my doll blew up. Yo, Viper, hello? Okay, that was weird. That wasn't my Viper. Viper crit? I mean, I don't actually know if that was what it was, but I don't know. That didn't feel like Viper crit. That felt like somebody like hit my thing or something. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I'm playing fucking clear party, brother. Yo! 30? Yo, there's no way that Viper did 30%? Yo, I'm gonna hold you, but like, Viper kind of like weird in this fight, dude. Am I weird? Hi, Willow. God damn. Yo, the early pull. All right, whatever. Trapped in the basement. Oh yeah. Hi, Willow. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everyone? Session here. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Producer, director? No, I'm joking. I'm not the director or the producer, but I am just a guy. You know what I mean? How was Stardew, girl? I mean, I'm doing good. We're trying to go for a clear party now. This is like a choice. I'm playing some tank. I'm playing Viper, aka like the worst melee in the freaking fight. This is going interestingly enough, though. I don't even have to like. I don't have to do anything. I don't have a dot. Who's it clear for? No one. It's just a totem. Yeah, just a totem party. Oh my god, if it was like a clear situation, I would have been cool with that. You know what's crazy? I'm actually not the problem here because my job sucks. Hell yeah, brother. All right. I mean, worst case scenario, I could change jobs, but you know. My contribution in this fight is minuscule. Your flank thing hit 13%. What, the one from that last pull from before? That's kind of excessive. How do you know? Oh, it crit directs? Oh, dang it, bro. Okay. But of course, girl, if you gotta go raid and run, take care of yourself post-stream care, you know, get some sleep, and then get ready for like someone's live logging. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we freaking winning in this party. Yeah, this party going crazy, bro. All right. You're scared? Here's the question though. Like, who is the problem? I mean, it's all of us, but like, I don't know. I'm still trying to understand what's happening. But also the warrior pulls it so early. I should go to sleep. So much love stats. Thank you so much. Good night, girl. Good luck. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Yo, the warrior pulls it so early. He went means to press V1 and clear. Yeah, he got the Abyssal weapon, so I mean that he's like he know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Touching on Viper, his world is healing. His touching on Viper, the world is healing is hilarious. I asked, and they were like, "Yo, go for it," and I was like, "Okay, cool." And then the samurai was like, "You want 1 or 2?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know." He pulled it on 0. Hell yeah. All right, well, this is the situation. Yo, Viper kind of be... Yo, Viper low-key smacks in this fight, bro. I'm not going to hold you, actually. What the... But also, this is a selfish-ass party. There ain't no buffs in this one. So we over here are just pressing some good old-fashioned pockets. Also, is it going to get... God damn. Yo, this party is hilarious, brother. This party is super hilarious. This is going smooth, brother. This is going hella smooth. I'm glad that I'm not out here actually being like yo, everybody in this party a menace. Starting to work. Yeah, you know, that's good though. What's up, buddy? But that doll's still not fed, by the way. Okay. All I'm hitting is hand. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, but this guy's a murderer. That guy's a murderer. He dead as freak. I'm living though. Yo, the warrior is like not about it. So it was not. It was kind of behind. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta hold that still, actually. How'd it go? Oh, scary. Dog, what are you... Come on, dude, move! Okay, bro. Why is that so close, dog? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, yo, who's this warrior, dog? Yo, who is this? Who is this warrior, dog? This warrior's scary. Ain't this a fake Cal Beta clear party? Yo, this is not a fake Cal Beta clear party. Did you complete warrior? No, it doesn't matter. That warrior, the warrior is completely like not the warrior is just like not in places that make sense to me actually. So, like okay, because like the chakrams were north and south, so you don't go north then rotate. You go straight northeast. So we didn't do that. So that was tough to look at in the moment. D4. I mean, it's not like I mean, I don't know. That's like partially fine. I just don't like that. Yo, what that person's doing just doesn't scream at me that like they like effectively warrior this fight. You know? So like I don't know. I just want to make sure that like how that person is playing does not bode confidence. That's what I can tell you. So I can tell you that much for a game, sure. Oh, you know what? I could actually use that charge, I think. Not cool? Did the black mage do the thing? I think so, actually. This is a position to put it in. I like it. Oh my god, okay. We're both back to his spot. What the? That's crazy. Oh, we're still seeing this? Oh, the only thing I care about is J-Waves. So that's cool. Did I just pop this? Oh my gosh. Should have found it earlier. Not the early predictions right now. Okay. Sure, if you want to. I could have just saved you the heli, but yeah, considering that the flamethrower is. I'll make a mistake. Yo! He just died! Yo, I don't know. No, okay, whatever. Should be fine. Hey. What's up, Airball? Yeah. It just sucks that I died. Wham! Yo, Viper is such a crazy ass fight. Does Warrior know? No, what? I don't want to know what the answer is. Maybe. You know what? That's actually a good question. I don't know. You think they're gonna respect final word? Hell no. That's unfortunate. Alright. That construction also heard a word. That's nice. Remember, beacon north of A. South beacon on C. Spread. I go east. Shared, nothing's left. Aggravated to right. It's more than a C for one? The machinist is C for one? The machinist is not the problem. Like, yeah, sure, it's over. Like every single thing that's on this. Yo, I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad if my controller decides to be stupid, brother. We're dead though, because that person was beacon, so that's unfortunate. And guess what? Dead. And then dead. Click. Thank you. I'm living this, baby. I'm about to waste everybody's time. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to waste everybody's time. Oh, never mind. Faithlessness. Damn. The machines had beacon and then they didn't stand in C, so that was okay. Oh, that was the warrior with beacon? No. The warrior had the beacon? No, the warrior had the beacon apparently. The machines had the stillness. Oh, the warrior had the beacon. Because if actually, I don't know. Cheat sheet for your study and pleasure. There you go. True. Actually, not that picture. So we're just move forward with it. Yeah. Well, I thought that the machinist died and they had beacon and they moved, and that's why I went into the wall, but I didn't realize that the warrior actually had it, so. Yeah, because the light beacon goes north of A and dark beacon is middle of C. And then like you just kind of move. So yeah.
And his name is John C.
You want to get light beacon? True. All right. It's time. It's time. I don't think the apocalyptic ray killed me, but I don't actually know what killed me. I didn't see it, so. Apparently the warrior's cleared. The clear for one's for the machinists. P5? Oh. Oh yeah, you said that already.
That guy died?
Oh no, my bad. They just said that it was more than a critical one actually. Adjust. Yeah, dude, this story is scary. Yeah, you said P4 90%. I literally already forgot that because I read the party chat and then they said that it's a C for one, but then it's a it's not. I forgot that the warrior is not the only person who's trying to get the clear for it. That's machines as well. So yeah, I brain farted. E. God damn, brother! Yo, that guy pulls. Yo, he pulls so early. Yo, what's the plate look like? It's crazy that like the damage is still not being caught up on the situation with the God damn. Yo, people don't... Normally the boss doesn't die even without a Viper. What? I mean, talk about pumpers. Oh. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Also, I did the wrong combo, though. Between DSR and Double Charge, do you like more? I like... Which one do I like more? I like DSR more, but, I mean... I ain't gonna say that top ain't like a... I mean, I still think that top is one of the best fights in the entire game, no questions asked. Yeah, I do like DSR more, or I guess I would, if I had to pick one. Everyone, I'm like a big top enjoyer. A lot of people hate top, but I love top. Pause. top is one of the best fights also in this entire game. It ain't even like a discussion. But I understand that top in the Party Finder is like an atrocious experience, and that needs to be studied, I guess, or something like that. See. Top is miserable? Yeah, I know. I never understood where the... I mean, again, I can understand why people feel that way, so I'm not gonna, like, knock it. But yeah, I don't really care about how top is in the eyes of anybody else's. Like, my opinion is mad weird, but I love top. I think top is, like, the... Top is that fight that you think that everyone hates, but in reality, it's like, it's just such a good fight, dude. God damn, we can't touch any more, yeah, yo. Alright. Brother, that motherfucker almost dead. Look after crew? Oh yeah, I mean the thing is like we really did peak immensely, specifically with like the combination of like we peaked when we got both of those fights back to back from each other. That's why like a lot of people who were there for when top was a fight that you were into, like you were either like really into top or you were really not into top. Like it just kind of depends. But I can just tell you from personal experience that like as somebody who was there for all fights on content, like yo, I fucking love top. I just hate that people can't do top, and that's why that's the problem though. Like top is unfortunately the fight that like fight's just too hard. Like, you know, that's all I can tell you. It sucks to say that out loud, but it's true. The fight's just way too hard. Because you know the mechanical output of the situation for that fight is like kind of OP because of the phase 5, which is crazy though because like also a lot of people can do top. People just don't want to do top with the you know with the intention of like the thing. So only a very microscopic population of players that actually clear top without using like a horseshit, and I commend those players immensely. I couldn't become one of those players because people wouldn't do without it, and I waited 6 months to try, and that shit just was not happening. So I just called it quits. But then the problem is like right, like you get top, and top is like godlike, and then you get Fru, and then you're like cool, and then Fru is like not anything that you kind of expected. You wish Fru is something like a whole lot more, and then you're like, wow, shocker that it's like not anything more. So unfortunately, top was like I said, we peaked with DS on top. Fru is like, it was like okay in comparison to top. So, like, that's why whenever anybody asks me, like, hey, like, how do you feel about Fru? I'm like, yeah, I think that Fru is, like, the worst of all ultimate. But it's because we literally had peak content in the form of, like, DSR on top, and then... But also, the thing is, like, because of how good, like, DSR on top was, I just really did have hopes for the concept that, like, Fru, also because like Fru is like the ultimate that everybody was desperately waiting for because like oh my god the pattern, right? Like because Shadowbringers is one of the best storytelling expansions in the entire game. So to get you know, to get to the piece of content that is like Fru, people were like, yo, like they're not gonna mess it up. And then shockingly enough, like they messed it up. And that's why it was super unfortunate. I think that I think they messed it up because Yeah, I think that they messed it up because the storytelling in Fruit just doesn't make sense to me personally as like a story enjoyer. Because I think the story could have been significantly more than what it was. You know what they did? This is what they did. They were very safe about doing Fruit story and the raid con. Like they played very safe with Fruit. So that's actually exactly what they did. They just played Fruit very, very safe. And then the other problem is that because they played Fruit safely, like the problem with Fruit is that you're not gonna ever get an Eden ultimate ever again. Because like, why would they do that? You know? And like I love like the Fruit series or the raids here for Eden, so that's why I just didn't. It was such a bummer. Are we gonna die? I'm just dying. I would have been very happy if Brew had, if they had a 6th phase and was actually about killing Metron. If it was about killing Metron more so than it was about saving the girls, then I would have liked it a lot more. Your focus is on the girls, not on Metron. But Metron is the reason why you're in that fight in the first place. Like, yo, it just doesn't make sense. That being said, though, like, yo, the fight's mad fun. Like, don't get me wrong, the fight is mad fun. It's still an ultimate. I like going into Fruit. I like doing Fruit mechanics. I like doing Fruit content. My biggest gripe is specifically the story. So, only people at the moment. Oh, okay. Yo, I mean, you're you know, you're one step closer to the end, so it's already fine. Once you honestly get past once you get past ultimate relativity, like, just sim the fight like crazy, you can clear it tomorrow. Like, no bullshit, actually. Because you can actually, you can really sim every mechanic in the from P3 on. So, what's up, bro? How's it going, brother? I'm cool with this game. Yeah, it's crazy. Begin. Oh, they're yours first, no? Bunny's got my ass again to be playing Marathon? Oh yeah, bro. Fate's Projection Alpha! Motion. Not me. Okay, I got the motion is so nothing. 3. There's no shot for that. Sucks. Even in more calculations like the video? Hey, ordained capital punishment. 1. 2. 3. Who dead? Almost dead. Oh, he dead. Oh my god, he almost died. Holy f... That was crazy, actually. Yo, that freaking, that guy got a macro provoking. That's funny, actually. chase me. Ooh, I got blue purple. Fucking. Okay, blue purple. 80 stuffies. On the east side. Oh, I lost my freaking Ice Ranger. Ding. Oh, the Dutch, it's a step. Alright. Oh, he did the savior on the situation with the. Oh, I see. I forgot enough actually. Do we still kill this? Yeah, that turn is crazy. Say it with me now. Almighty push! No, I'm kidding. Almighty judgment! Ooh, middle. Let's go. This is some scary shit. I don't like it here. That guy about to die. I don't know. I think it was crazy though. I think it's still killable though. Is he dead? Yo, he died. Hell yeah, brother. Clearable. Middle of 3 again. Oh, 4 this time. What are you talking about? You don't stand here. This is my spot. Oh wait, is it this? No, it's not. Oh, you're taking the black mage last. Ah, I see. You know what's crazy? This shit's still clear, brother. This shit is still clear, brother. Yo, this shit is still clear? Hey, yo. Clear for 2. Okay. When I rule the world. I love you all. My god, bro. Yo, Viper, brother. Yo, Viper clear? Mickey, we dog. That shit was crazy. I will never doubt myself again. You don't gotta doubt yourself. I doubt literally all these people. Those people are scary, dog. Ain't no way. Congrats. Listen, I'm just letting you know that, like, the scariest part about it is, yeah, I can tell you this much, okay? The machinists were scared. The sage was scared. That warrior is scary, brother. Yo, that warrior is scary. I don't care. That warrior is scary. So, all right. But again, like, yeah, they cleared, so who cares? But that warrior is scary. Yo, you know what's crazy? I got a blue. There's only 37 parses in the entire fight for this fight with the Viper in mind? Hell yeah, bro. We have unleashed a sweetie onto the PF. Do you know anybody in this party besides me, though? Yo, that warrior got a 0? Hell yeah, brother.
And his name is John C.
I mean, it don't matter, but it's funny because like the zero kind of that person died like 3 times in the end of the fight. Like it's kind of crazy actually. That was wild, dog. Yo. No. The first clear was the machinist and the warrior specifically. Yeah, it was their clears first time through. The machinist is happy as freak. The warrior is like apologizing. So it's like whatever. Yo, 37 pumpers with the situation with the Viper? I can't believe that no one actually plays Viper in this. I shouldn't be surprised. I think it's just for the carry? Hello? Speaking of machinist T clears, when you gonna help me with my E4S main? What, to unlock T? Yo, let's do it right now. We can do it right now. The question now is, what weapons am I still missing on this character? I'm on Weiss. I'm missing Monk, Summoner, Bard, Machinist, Ninja, Astro, and Scholar. Which games are on Ether? Yeah. Like I said, yo, like I mean, Titan finna die crazy fast, so who cares? You know? Look, I redeem myself from the times I do PF with you when I low-key grief. Okay, here's the thing though. Oh wait, this is a money party, isn't it? Wait, we getting paid for this? Oh, we getting paid for this. Oh, fuck yeah, dog. Yo, we getting paid. I completely forgot that we getting paid for this. What the f... I don't give a f... Alright, whatever, dog. Vidania Gilgamesh. You get your cut? What the f... Help the poor? I mean, sure. I don't, whatever, dog. I didn't even know that we was even getting this shit. You could just... Okay. Slide it over to me? Yo, everybody relax, alright? Yo, my money and I need it now. Yo, where's your motherfucking pants? What's poppin'? You know what though? Congrats. Here, congrats. I'm out of here though. Give me a Gil Fitty. What the f... Ask me all the Gil on you. No. What the hell? How you doing? Hi, Spooky. We just cleared T. We did like a clear for 2. That party was fucking scary though, but like we did it, so it's cool. Oh, I'm gonna put up a private party. I'm gonna put up a private party, and then we're gonna yo, clearing Viper. Yo, getting a Viper clear is it feels kind of criminalistic, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh Lord. I feel like I feel like yo, that was weird. Yeah, we're gonna do E4. Like mad quick, just to unlock T for Yummy. So let's go. I'm actually gonna just put up like sepulcher. I'm not even gonna put like a private party. It's not gonna. Yo, just pull up. Easy mill and Q clear. Yeah, I'm chilling. Like I said, I literally had no idea that it was even like a clear for 2, and that it was getting. I completely forgot we were even getting paid. So, like, I was just cool with the totem, brother. Now I got to figure out. I think I have 2 totems actually on this character now. I have 2. I have 2. I'm still holding on to the 1 in case of the situation with the Reaper, like the Sage. I mean, I guess I could hold it, but I don't. I'll do Monk later. I'll get Summoner later. I'll get Ninja later. Okay, either Astro Machinist or Bard. Yeah. Get Sage? Yeah, totally. Sorry, Viper? Yeah, totally. I smell it. I smell opportunity. Yep. I wish I was on my other character, because then I would have gotten Samurai Blade. On the Sims you were talking for Faru? On the Sim? I promise you, yo, if I'm also pretty sure there's a UR Sim too. Is this the same? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, well. That's the guy that's the fucking, that's the warrior, brother. Yo, that man immediately over here G posing, brother. That's funny as shit. Alright, we get Bard. Bro was mad happy, dog. Bro was like, let's fucking go, I got this shit, let's go, bro. You know what I mean? Even though he got like a 0 and then like died 3 times, but like, you know what, yo, who cares? You cried in your first ultimate clear? I believe it. Oh look, it's a samurai. Hey, I feel that actually. I've never had any like emotions when I clear content. I just kind of like it, like every time I clear, most of the time I kind of like sit back and I'm just like, yeah, that was fire, and that's it. So I don't like, yeah, I don't somebody would probably say that that's like a bad thing, you know, that like I don't get emotional. I'm not the most emotional when it comes to doing things. Wait, what the hello? What's all this? This is actually so much more than I expected. What's all this for? Did you ever clear it? I only doubt myself because I first cleared with Sherb's friend T group, and then I was like, I can clear it. Can I clear in PF? Are we gonna try again? Oops. The samurai is asking either monk or scholar. It says scholar. Try again. I mean, listen, I had the same the thing is that I never knew that I was gonna ever get into ultimates. I just had never had like the understanding of like a whatever. Oh, you cleaning your inventory? Alright, well then, yeah, GG's. Alright, cool, let's go. Oh, we'll go for PF, my bad. So the thing is, like, I've always gone into PF. Like I've never had like the you know what it is though? No one's ever told me that I wasn't capable of doing ultimates. No, you're good. I was about to just like send it, so anyways, yeah, so I never had the expectation that I couldn't clear. I just no one ever told me that I was incapable of clearing. So I never had that fear factor in my mindset about my incapabilities. The thing is, like, what was really the thing was that people just didn't know if I could do it, and I never said that I could either. So it was just kind of like a F around and find out situation. So like for me, it was just like you know, it was just a matter of like, oh hey, like am I able to or not? And then because my prog point was constantly delayed from the perspective of because like for me, I wanted to raid with friends. I think that's what it was. I wanted to raid with homies, But the thing is that like people play the game a lot harder and a lot faster than I do because I'm a slow burner when it comes to doing anything in gaming in general. So like I never thought that I would ever have that capability myself either. So I was kind of like, yeah, like we'll just see how far we go and have fun along the way. But the problem is that a lot of the people that I hung out with or that I've encountered that do ultimates, they make it seem like they can do it, you know, one hand tied behind the back blindfolded and they play perfect. The crazy part is when I realized that a lot of the people that I thought that, not that I like looked up to, but I thought that I couldn't hang with, turns out that now I'm actually in a position where I am actually better than those people. But like I don't even enter like super omega tryhard mode either. You know what I mean? Like I just do the content. So like for me, what's really important is that I'm just able to just go in and like just run it. You know what I mean? So, and that's the thing too, is like a lot of the time that we were just in the perspective of all of it, it was just a matter of like practicing and like doing the thing. Because I've had my fair moments where I also was like, yo, I don't know what I'm doing. And I had no idea like what to do, so I just kind of like wasn't sure. But similarly to like a lot of people, right? Like you clear one ultimate and you're like, wow, I can clear this. And then you're like, can I clear it again? And then you start clearing it again and again and again. And then you're like, holy shit, you know what I mean? And then you just end up freaking getting all this content done, and then before you know it, you're actually like godlike. So you know what I mean? So yeah. That being said, though, like I said, you just don't want people to undermine your value. But it's tough though because a lot of people just have the self-conscious fear that they don't know how to do the content, and like I totally get that actually. I had the same problem. Now I gotta wait. The gun for Fru or for top? I would say just honestly, like I would just do Fru because like it's just, you know, you could just knock it out basically. You know? Stop deliberately trying to kill my shit. Wait, I don't actually know which one. Hold on. Fucking peace. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm here now. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about fucking Celeste over here trying to hit me with a murder button. God damn. Oh, it's DSR top. Oh, I thought that was Fru. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. But like, yeah, like I said, you know, just like, yo, just do what you gotta do, man. Oh, I got the Bard bow. Give Yimmy all this. Oh shit. Give Yimmy all this shit. I don't care. It's cool. Now you have T. Anyways, in my opinion, being a Pentalegend sooner than later is always better. I would say just go do the I would say just go do DSR. Well, yeah. The thing is that top is still annoying. Like top is still a very annoying fight to do. It's a lot of pressure, and you're all free to go too, by the way. Like, thank you for helping the thing. GG's. So, like, DSR is the most fun you're going to have doing the content, and then you're going to go into top, and you're going to be like, oh my god, all these horror stories that I heard about top is going to be true. But then you're going to find that the top is also a lot of fun. But then you get to that one segment where you're like, yo, am I just incapable of doing top? And then you feel like you just can't. But then remember that, like, 1% of the population has clear top. That's not true, but, like, you know what I mean? So, the only thing is that you won't clear it if you don't try. Simply enough, you know what I mean? You're welcome, Yummy. Like, because again, like same thing, brother. My first ultimate clear was like too loud. My bad. My first ultimate clear was T. You know, what's like what percent of free players? Like 300,000 people. I think like 350,000 people, something like that. So like 350,000 people have clear top. If you want to get like, if you want to use that number is not true. Like it's actually not 1%. It's much higher than that. It's like closer to like 4 or 5. But what but everyone's like, oh, but like rating and ultimates take up 1% of player base, and that's also just like not true at all. It's way higher. So like ooh has like almost like a 20% clear rate. I think. I feel like T is almost there too, actually. You know what I mean? Like Fru is up there too. Like maybe Meteor Legend. Yeah, but you're a legend though. It doesn't matter. Like 1/5 of the player base is cleared in ultimate. Like that makes that like yo, you're top 20% type shit. Like who cares? You know what I mean? But like I said, the only thing is that like you don't clear ultimates if you don't try. Like if you don't try, then like that's what, like yo, even like not trying is also okay, you know. There's remember 80%. That's like a B minus. A B minus rank of players don't even step foot in an ultimate, let alone try to prog one. I would say out of the 80% of the players who've never cleared an ultimate, maybe like 12 to 15% of them actually went into an ultimate and they were like, nah. You know what I mean? And they don't even like last 5 minutes. They go in there, they realize that they can't do the mechanic. Yo, they just peace. So, and also that's a single legend too. Like the percentage of people who've cleared Uwu and T, the percentage is way lower than 20, right? It goes down to like probably like 10 to 12%. Then you have like people who've like cleared UCOB, Uwu, and T. That's like 10%, like straight up, right? Uwu, UCOB, T, and Fru is like 6%. Uwu, UCOB, T, DSR, Fru is like 3%. Like Hexa is crazy. Do old wings? Not. I mean, yes, but we can do it later this week, not tonight, because I should go to bed so I can go to work and then we come home tomorrow. Because like today's Wednesday, right? So tomorrow's Thursday. I'm gonna go to the office tomorrow, and then when I come home. I want to play Resident Evil this week because people were asking me about the situation with the thing. So like I'm down to play Resident Evil. If I don't play it tomorrow, then we can play it over the weekend because I feel like I should play 14 on Friday because the live letter, right? We can actually like discuss it. RE4? No, I think I might play Requiem. Requiem has a lot of achievements that I still have to like go through, but also a lot of Easter eggs. Like there's a lot of Easter eggs in Requiem, so I might actually go play RE9. Yeah, RE2 randomizer. I mean, I'll do that too eventually, but I want to. So here's the cool thing too, because we're done with Requiem, the next Resident Evil's on my list to play. There's 3. It's RE2 remake. I'm gonna go through all 4 scenarios. RE4 remake just to kind of finish it on the channel. Because I took a massive hiatus from playing it, which was like not a good idea. And then I'm at the castle, so like that's whatever. And then Resident Evil Code Veronica, because Code Veronica should be the next game that gets announced later this year. We should be getting an announcement for Code Veronica coming out next year. Yeah, and then I'll I have to go through Resident Evil 7 and Village as well. Now that I've also played Requiem, I have to go back and figure out more things too. So yeah, because also like here's the thing, because of Resident Evil Requiem's story file explanation, there's a lot of reasons to go back and go replay every Resident Evil, because there's a file in Requiem where they talk about a character that you only get to see the thing for in Resident Evil 3, like in the classic version, not even the remake. So like I want to go back and go play all the Resident Evils now that I've had the pleasure of playing Requiem. So I'm gonna go through Requiem and then go back and go play the old ones too. So yeah, Requiem is done. The whole video is uploaded. The channels is the whole playthrough is completed. Yeah. So let me be right back though. Hold on. Okay, I gotta remember to like. In my man. Okay, sorry. That's a like. Anyways, what server am I on? Currently I'm on. Well, I mean, I'm on Gilgamesh, but I'm originally from Genova and well, not originally, but I'm on Sargatanas and Genova, so we're on Ether most likely, mostly. So I had to buy leg sweeps. How much was chest? Well, you stole the. Oh, look, you mean. Anyways, yeah. So Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem, the playthrough is completed entirely. I do want to go back. Why seem like Kugane? Because Shadow, yeah, Shadowbringers, but also because like the lore perspective of the thing didn't happen in the first, so I don't know. They just put it there. It's I never understood it either, but yeah. Called you boring? Yeah. So, but no, yeah. So, like Requiem is done. Like I beat Requiem, which is crazy because the thing is like I usually feel like whenever I play games, I take like my sweet ass time going through games. I don't finish games like that quickly. I usually go through games like mad quick. So, anyways, but no, yeah, beating Requiem was like super fun. I still have my deluxe copy right here, so I freaking love Requiem. I'm gonna go back and play it again. I don't know about playing Insanity or like the signature above message. Do they know? Do they know what? Oh, the chest piece being used in your caster? That's freaking rude, but like true actually. I don't know. I mean, I read everything, but I wasn't sure like oh, the bad ending? No. Well, if you watch the playthrough, like no, I actually came to the realization of like, oh wait, like I gotta like the, you know what I mean? Is it clear for one that needs a Sam for 3 mil? I can't. Maybe next time. Now the confidence is up there, huh? Well, I'm glad that you have the confidence now of like not only rating and doing the content, but also doing it with me, that you don't feel like you're, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I also read the files from Grace as well. Yeah, so like if you go watch my finale, I actually oh, you're not in that party? Oh, Lamau. Never mind. If you go watch the finale for Resident Evil Requiem, I actually beat the game. I picked the correct ending. I don't know what the bad ending does. I'll probably try to replay it and like figure it out, like we'll see. But yeah, as soon as I beat the game, I saw the Grace report and I was immediately like, oh sure, I gotta read that. And like I actually read the whole thing and then I'm like shocked. It makes sense though because spoilers, but I mean the report actually explains everything that happens timeline wise from Resident Evil's like 1 to Requiem, which is good because it actually retcons everything that you have to know about Requiem for the games that have not been remade yet, which is very, very smart. So that means that like when they remake 5 and 6, they know exactly what they're going to be focusing on when it comes to those remakes, which I think is very good. So we'll see. I don't know what we'll get exactly, but I have a pretty sneaking suspicion that like what we are getting is going to be very, very different games, and they're going to cause controversy for similar reasons. People are not going to be happy about 5 and 6 remake, but they're not going to have a choice. So we'll see. Maybe though, because like they did try making a multiplayer aspect of Requiem, and then they were like, no, make a single player. And I feel like now that they understood that they made 5 million copies in 5 days, they're probably not going to try and keep making multiplayer games of Resident Evil, even though they still keep on trying, because they made Resistance with RE3, that tank. Well, actually, it was like not polished, so it was like fine. And then they made Reverse in Resident Evil Village, and that game sucked. So I appreciate that they're trying to make multiplayer aspects of content with Resident Evil's RE engine, but like they gotta cut that shit out. But we'll see though, because Requiem is getting multiplayer content later on this month, or no, in 2 months rather. So it depends on what more lore of action. Well, so here's what I think that they should do. I think with Resident Evil 5, it's hard though, because Sheva is confirmed staying in the universe. She's not getting retconned out of the lore. And because she's specifically Chris's partner, she's a character who's going to be playable in RE5 Remake. But the problem with that is that both characters are playable at the same time and they go do the same things in the same places. What they'll have to do is copy and paste as much as possible the flow of content that they had with Requiem, but one character, it's not confirmed, but I guarantee you that it's coming. The order of Resident Evil remakes in order that are coming out are, it's going to be Code Veronica, then it's going to be Resident Evil 0, then 1 remake, and then they're going to skip it because we're going to get Resident Evil 10 after 3 remakes, and then they're going to release RE5. Or they might, or maybe they just do Code Veronica then 5. But there's 3 Resident Evils that they must remake before they consider making RE10, and then there's 3 remakes they have to consider making after RE10 depending on the story direction that they go into. The before 10s is that it has to be Code Veronica, it has to be 0, it has to be 1. And I would take out 1 and put Revelations. Revelations should be, you visited? Oh, what's going on? Revelations should get remade because Revelations is the reason why the game went back into its horror roots, and it actually saved the game in preparation for what eventually becomes RE7. Then the RE10 will probably be involving Chris and or Claire or Jill. It depends on which ones that they pick, because it should be, if I had to think about it though, it should be Claire, but I don't know. Like, we'll see. The remakes that come after 10 though have to be 5, 6, and if not Revelations 1 or 2, then it has to be RE1. So we'll see. But so what I understood though, the guarantee Resident Evil's getting remade in the next couple of years is specifically RE, Code Veronica, and 0. Those are confirmed. You know, because I saw it very, very briefly. But Resident Evil Requiem actually tells you which ones are coming out later on. Like there's a teaser in Requiem that like specifies the Resident Evil's coming out. So yeah, which is cool. But yeah, that being said though, so like I don't, you know, like we'll see what we actually get though. The pipeline might change because, you know, they came out with RE9 on like a whim. They didn't actually have like a definitive final product about it after they worked on it for several years. So the first year and change, I think, that they worked on RE9, it was a co-op multiplayer game, and then they were like, turn that shit off, and then they gave us a single player experience, and then the game became a masterpiece. So like, if they remake RE Code Veronica, they don't have to do anything that they haven't done already with the originals. So they can just keep the formula as it is. RE0, same thing. RE1, also same thing. They can just keep the standard formula of the game as it is now, and then don't change anything. It's perfect. However, though, RE5's remake is going to be very dependent. They have to make several changes. One, they have to either follow a scenario situation where you play as Sheva or Chris, and they're not technically like indicative of each other, because they can't be in the same place at the same time. Maybe have like a situation where they kind of like meet up at points and then they kind of split and then do that. Kind of what they do in RE9, kind of. Or they just have 2 completely different characters doing completely different things. Because they can't have Sheva be like an escort type of character where she like follows Chris around, because that gameplay is specifically for Leon. But also Sheva is a fighter. Like she's actually like a BSA soldier. So there's that. RE6, however, whatever you know about Resident Evil 6, take it and throw it out, because nothing from Resident Evil 6 is staying. Nothing. They're completely retconning the entire game. The only thing that they're keeping from RE6 is that the president dies. Only piece of point at all. Like there's nothing else. RE5's only point, actually no, that's not true. The way how they remake 5, they're gonna change the gameplay for 5 remake also. The way how the zombies play in RE5 is not sticking either, especially because of what they did with the virus in Requiem. So they're going to end up changing Resident Evil 5 like a lot. It's still going to take place in Africa, but it's just not going to be like, you know, it won't be the same kind of game at all. So we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I don't expect RE5 to be received well. Code Veronica will be incredible. Zero will be much better.
And his name is John C.
And then one remake should be pretty damn good. But we're gonna end up having like the whole. All right, it's time. Yo, relax. Holy. True. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, lots of conversations to have about Resident Evil because the lore, the Resident Evil 7 and 8 lore sets us up for something that I was not at all prepared for, and the fact that they made it possible to just continue to make infinite Resident Evils, like, it's actually pretty fire. The storytelling is gonna be so sick, actually. So I can't wait for the live letter teasing what's in 7.5. Sadly, it has to be really chunky, otherwise community will riot because there needs to be something that, like, honestly for the casual. I mean, just a segue from Resident Evil to 14. 7.5 is going to have a metric F ton of content. There's actually there's for lack of a better word, there's too much content coming out in 7.5. And the problem with that, though, is that, like, the paper trail that we've gotten with content since 7.3 has not been real well received. So that's not good. But, like, we shall see. The first thing we're going to get for sure in 7.5 is the, yeah, have a good night, Confucius. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right. Y'all take it easy. The first thing, of course, is that we're going to be getting the dungeon, the trial, if there is even a trial, and the alliance raid, right? Then we're going to get the ultimate, and then we're going to get the moon, and then we're going to get the occult crescent, the final relic. We're getting whatever hidden piece of content that's coming out in the game that's been secretly under wraps for the longest time. And then we're getting Beastmaster, and there's also like another thing. So yeah, must be a trial. Otherwise, Final Dawn Show amount would be tradable. True. I mean, yeah, there should be another trial. So, there should be another trial. Yeah, the trial will be most likely MSQ related. And that's like fine. I don't know what it'll be, but like it'll be fine. Whatever the setup is for 7.5, though, will set us up for 8.0. So whatever dungeons and trials we're dealing with is kind of questionable, because like the way how the story ends in 7.4, like you kind of just have to, you can just start 8.0 basically, but that's kind of how it's always been though, right? The only one that didn't do that though was like Endwalker, because like it was like a side thing. So like Shadowbring 7.5 sets you up like directly for Dawn Trail, or sorry, for Endwalker. But the thing is, like, the first half doesn't set you up for anything like crazy. The second half sets you up directly for Dawn Trail, for Endwalker, which is good. So this, the first half of 7.5, you're not going to get like a ton of stuff, but with 7.5 part 2, you're going to get everything else that you need, which will be good too. So like there's that. So yeah. I think trial might be more 8.0 coded. Probably. I mean, I hope that it gives a. I hope that 7.5 gives us a prepared snippet for what we're going to be seeing or feeling or thinking or preparing ourselves for with 8.0, because the keynotes are going to most likely focus on the big changes that are coming to the game that go beyond the scope of just content that we're getting, because they have to, and it's because they said that we're getting like a, you know, like a second rebirth of 14 come 8.0. We don't know what that means, but that's what it's supposed to be. We just fight Cloud for some reason. People think that we're going to be getting a FF7 expansion this upcoming time. People think 8.0 is going to be FF7 expansion, which is like fine, but I don't know. I kind of think we might fight another Yakoi, like the next dungeon. If I had to think about it without giving a spoiler, I feel like we're going to be fighting an experiment. For both, I think the dungeon will probably lead to something that like eventually finds like a, you know, like a situation, and then the trial will be like an experiment. So yeah, but again, I have no idea. So Simple was written with the intent of FanFest before it, which is technically true. We'll know 8.0 details before it comes out, but once again, little. Well, yeah. The keynote from 8.0. So in April, we're gonna find out the name of the title. We're gonna get like a snippet of the song and a very small idea about what's to come with the lore, and then like that's it. They'll also confirm what the level process is. They'll confirm like a teaser of some kind of content. They may just confirm that there is an ultimate coming, but they won't probably tell us what it is, or maybe they might. Who knows? And then they'll give us like, you know, some more details about kind of the direction that they're going in, and then we might also get some graphical updates and then conversations about like how they you know, prepare us for the MSQ basically. Like, I don't expect to get a bunch of stuff. The juiciest bit of information. Oh, and then the t-shirt. Sorry, and then the t-shirt that Yoshi P wears will at least be the hint that tells you like the thing with the jobs. So we'll get like an idea about that. They might confirm how many jobs we're getting and what the roles will be. Like he might be like, oh yeah, look, we're getting like a tank and like a healer or something like that. Korea Friday, if we win, we face the US next. I mean, the U.S. is full of like other Hispanics, so like, you know, do they technically? But yeah, okay, sounds good though. So we'll see. There's just so much information to keep an eye off. The keynote's always like a big hit or miss about, you know, what kind of information that you get. Everyone's gonna be excited regardless because like everything is new in baseball. You know, like everything that we're gonna be getting about 8.0 will be brand new and like completely unknown. So it's gonna generate excitement. You're not gonna be able to like not go into the keynote without saying that everything is peak. Everything that gets announced during 8.0 is going to be top tier until we get the patch notes and the full release of all the content, and then they give us the full read about like what's going on, you know what I mean? So like we'll see. There's like a lot to unpack. So yeah, all I care about is that what they said that they'll do, right? Which is like continue to make content, have engagement and appeal to all player base types, and then they make some kind of mention about job design, because that's the biggest conversation of the whole thing. Is 7.5 FanFest, sorry, 5 after FanFest, or is it also job after FanFest? The ulti and 7.5 is after FanFest. They're both after FanFest. We're gonna get the teaser live letters of. We're gonna get live letter part 1 and part 2, then FanFest, and then 7.5 drops, and then a month later we're gonna get the ultimate. Yeah. Or depending on how their scheduling goes, they do live letter part 1 on Friday, then we just go to FanFest, and then we get 8.0. Then they give us the part 2 FanFest or live letter, and then it drops. How would you feel as an ulti? I would be super bummed out, but there has to be content that gets released in 7.5 to compensate the fact that there is no ultimate. I'm not like an ultimate like Desperado. Like if there's no ultimate, I'm not gonna complain. But I do need something to keep me engaged in the game between the release of 7.5 and the release of 8.0. The ultimate has immense potential to do that, which is good, you know. But also, so will like a Call Crescent, and then the trial farming and like the alliance raid. Like, you know, we'll still also keep doing like raiding. I'm sure we'll go dabble in ultimates and all that stuff too. But like, if there is no new ultimate, then like, yeah, brother, it's gonna be a big bummer. But the problem is not because I'm gonna be mad. It's because everyone else is gonna be mad, because like Square Enix said that they're making an ultimate and it's coming out in Dawntrail. So like it's like kind of sort of confirmed. So yeah, they drop April next year. It's either December or early January. The latest is gonna be like February. So because the US keynote is in April with FanFest. The next one comes out in the next one is in like July, I think. The EU keynote, I think. What's the? Hold on, let me actually check. I don't know the actual dates. So FF14, this 2026. I don't know the actual dates. The dates all got confirmed. So, let me see. Yeah. So, yeah. So California's the US Fan Fest is on April 24th, 25th. And then July is the EU one, and that's in late July, so 25th, 26th. And then and then Japan JP Fan Fest is October. It's on Halloween. And then what they and the thing too is that like what they said is that the way how they're structuring the thing, the amount of time that you have to wait for the release of 8.0 is not that long after the JP keynote. So most likely, if Japan's Fan Fest is in October and November, that means that the release of it could be December, like the week before Christmas, or it'll be after New Year's because, you know, probably they want to make sure that people play the game after the holidays are over. But, you know, like we'll see. So it's possible that we're gonna get the release for it could be December. It's possible, but I think that it's also slated for like an early January after New Year's release as well. So we'll see. A lot of you know, TBD situations. So I have no idea, but I'm under the impression that like we only have like 10 months before we get 8.0 right now, you know. So, which is crazy. I don't, again, is it true? I don't know. But the time lapse between the keynotes is all 3 months. Like the US keynote to the EU keynote is 3 months, and then from EU to JP is also 3 months. So if you had to like take a shot in the dark about when the release is going to be, it's going to be within 3 months after JP Fan Fest. So it should be no later than February. February is the latest. They also mentioned that there is there's a preferred release schedule that they like to have when it comes to content. So like, I don't remember what they said, but yeah. So every 3 months after the US Fan Fest is another Fan Fest. So if you took those 3 months after the final Fan Fest, which is in November/October, then the release date for 8.0 could be like before February is over. So I would say for now, yeah, I think Endwalker came out in December. So I would say for now, like assume that Dawntra or 8.0 comes out in like the middle of December, like before Christmas. I would actually take that assumption to the bank. They're on track and they're on pace and they're on schedule for everything. There's not been any like delays. Right, the only thing that they delayed was the release of the Savage Raid tier, just because like people didn't want to raid during the holidays, right? But their release scheduling has not been off. So if they retain the rigidity of their releasing schedule, then yeah, like 8.0 coming out in like December. It's all story apart from the 2x trials before Christmas releasing it. No, yeah, like if it comes out during Christmas, like Christmas month, that doesn't matter. There's no content to do. They're giving you like a 2-month focus on just doing the story. Like you just do the story and then you just farm trial and then you work on like your stuff and like that's it. The first 2 months of the release is gonna be solely focused on leveling up. Like I don't care about nothing in the content. So yeah. That's about when I'm guessing as well. 7.4 can be released before Christmas, and then better to release an expansion then because there won't be a major content updates for a few weeks anyways. Exactly. And I think the other thing too is that like this patch has been kind of like a nothing burger for content, except for like the raid tier, right? Like the only thing that people were looking out for with this patch specifically was the raid tier, right? Heavyweight tier came out and then that's it. We did get the relic step, which is like whatever, and then we also got the Criterion and Variant Engine, which was something. But we are getting a lot of more stuff towards the end. So which is good because at least that way people are like busy for the whole time they were like not doing content. So yeah, Beast Special got teased way too in my opinion. No, but also like I get it because Blue Mage got teased in the same concept, and like yo, it was you were too busy enjoying the crap out of the content at the time to even think about Blue Mage being like a problem. So you haven't been distracted enough by the content to not think about Beastmaster. So I don't think that Beastmaster getting teased too early is a problem. I think the problem is that the teaser there's no content being done to keep you distracted enough, because you just know also that Beastmaster's coming out, basically. Because like when Blue Mage was a thing, like everyone gave a massive crap about Blue Mage, but it's because also it was a brand new thing and everyone didn't have a clue about what Blue Mage was. Then Blue Mage comes out and everyone's like, oh my god, this is mad cool, and everyone's obsessed with Blue Mage. But then you find out that like you can't bring it into any kind of content, and then people started becoming like more and more like, huh, questioning the nature of Blue Mage's like presence and what's the point of the job existing. And then it's been that way for 2 expansions, right? Now Beastmaster's coming out, and so because you already have an idea about Blue Mage, you're going into the same concept about how Blue Mage functions right now with how Beastmaster could function come 7.5, which isn't good because Blue Mage has quote unquote 0 content, right? So because you don't know anything about Beastmaster, you can't even guess how the game's gonna play with that job in mind. If they gave us a teaser of any caliber to explain what it will be doing, that'll be more fruitful than having literally nothing, right? So we've been watering the plant of Beastmaster for years, and we've gotten not even like a seed. So like, until we know what Beastmaster does, like we just have to wait, right? But the thing is, like, we find out in 2 days. It's been a long ass time we've been waiting, but the thing is, like, Beastmaster needs to figure out its place in the game with congruence to Blue Mage. So Beastmaster should at least let me tame all the Lalas. True. Would be cool if they bump up Blue to be able to join in Beastmaster stuff. So here's what I expect, personally. I don't think that this is not confirmed. This is what I think. Right now, Blue Mage is currently capped at level 80, and they're going to raise the cap for Blue Mage to level 90, which is good. Then Beastmaster will come out, and I'm just telling you right now, I think the job is going to be a tank for now. It could be anything else, don't care. But in my mind right now, it's a tank. It'll come out at level 1 with a cap to 90, just like Blue Mage. It'll have a piece of content that is similar to the Mass Carnival for Blue Mage, but it's also only for Beastmaster. I'm thinking auto simulator Pokemon right now. Then they're going to start reorganizing how content is designed, that, like you said, Blue Mage and Beastmaster can be played together in content. And then there's going to be achievements that require you to do content with only Beastmaster, and there's going to be content that only requires limited jobs. And then the rewards for that will also go up in the process. Hopefully. People are not going to be happy about Beastmaster's inability, like Blue Mage, to do content with the rest of the jobs, but also the fact that because now Blue Mage and Beastmaster are both limited jobs, there's no content that's going to be created for both of those jobs to be done on a daily basis, because both of the content needs to be done in the overworld. Now, they've already explained this in the 7.4 part 1 live letter, that they're working on overworld content for everything, like for everybody. So it's not a limited job only thing. It's just like there's going to be, like, world event fates and potential other events occurring in the world that kind of create and build engagement. But we have no insight on that, so what I'm saying is completely fabricated, but like it's what it sounds like. So there's a limited job ultimate when. Next expansion, potentially. If Blue Mage comes out and it comes out at level 90 in the new patch, and then if Beastmaster comes out and it's a tank and also goes to level 90, then the next expansion of 8.0 will reveal 2 jobs and a limited job, and then because Beastmaster's a tank, Blue Mage is a DPS, the 3rd limited job would be a healer, and then you have at least the trinity of jobs available for the content. And then you just follow the same structure, right? You bring 4 Blue Mages, 2 Beastmasters, and 2 of the healer ones, and then you can start making independent raid content and ultimate content with those jobs in mind, and take all of their bullshit into it as well. Because the Mass Carnival has actually allowed them to make content where you specifically need certain things to survive, and literally you can't beat the content without certain skills, which is, I think, a puzzle in the eyes of blue mages, which is great. So they got to just make sure that that works across the board for all 3 roles. So, like, we'll see. Use more glam slots. That's coming out next. That's like next expansion. They've already confirmed that we're getting more glam slots, and we're getting more glam plates as well. More inventory space from open world fates. When? Great question. There should be a way to. They had to reorganize how the stuff in the inn works. They have to reorganize the armoire, and they had to reorganize the glamour dresser because we're getting 2 to 3. I mean, we're getting a guaranteed of 3 new jobs between now and 8.0, which is not good because the inventory spacing has not increased, even though the number of jobs has increased. And the other problem is that the gearing progression system for the game has got to change as well, because now there is effectively too many types of roles that you can play in this game, and it's not possible to play all of them. Right, like you got to jump through a hoop, and an arm and a leg gets sacrificed in the process just to play every single job in terms of like the harder content. So I think that like kind of sucks. But Variant Dungeon and Variant Advanced are both excellent pieces of content along with the Criterion, but like it's completely skippable because you can just buy everything on the market board. So yeah, you know, there's a lot of things that there's still a lot of things that need to get fixed in the process of this game. But again, we can sit here all night and complain about the changes that we're looking for and praying for and what we want to see. At the end of the day, they've already explained that they're working on doing this come 8.0. You know, only thing that's unique is the title and then the adventure play thing. Yeah, but in reality though, the only actual thing that's unique is the adventure plate, because the title, like, if I can, you know, if I wasn't on your friends list or on my friends list, I couldn't see your title. You know what I mean? Like, the title thing is fine, but the title thing is not enough. I can't even see my own title. Like, titles are not like a good enough reward to allocate like a degree of separation. The adventure plate is the only good thing in that entire thing. That's just settings though. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all. Like, you can't like, a title won't fully give you like a representation about like what it is that you do, because that's just how it works. Like, a visual functionality of a title in an adventure plate is fine if everything else you can acquire from it requires you to go do the content. You can't buy titles in this game, and you can't buy framework kits. That's the difference though. Everything else you can just buy. So like, if you bought that title by clearing Criterion, then like no one would care, right? So like, you can't turn off settings for people to wear certain glam. Like, you can't do that, right? So like, that's kind of like the big difference. So to me personally, like, I feel like the only thing that's worthwhile acquiring in that entire Criterion dungeon is just the adventure plate. Everything else is literally on the market board, which again, they just gotta stop doing that personally. My title is mad generic. My title is a white mage title that I've had since ARR, or you know, that era, because it's the one you get from doing the relic. But I only have it because it makes like a continuity point to my character. So like, I don't wear any, like, I haven't changed my title in years. Even though the only thing that's worse than Savage is the map because superseded. Yes, I know, and that sucks too. But also it depends, because like the only time that the gear doesn't have that problem is when it's required for an ultimate. But even then, that's only like a time limit before the content eventually gets superseded by that too, and then you don't gotta worry about it either. You know? Well, you technically don't have to worry about it. Like, eventually you're not gonna need to worry about getting fruit, because like, once you get what's it called? Once the raid tier comes out in 8.0 and you get best in slot for that, you can just automatically replace your fruit gear. You can throw a half your fruit gear by just, doing that. Because you can get, like, for the tank, for example, I can get rid of my headpiece, my chest piece, my legs, and that's it. Like, I get rid of 3 pieces instantaneously by getting the bis from the next raid tier. So, like, that kind of sucks, actually. But yeah. And that's my example. Yeah, man. So. My title is literally from FFXIV because I love spears and it's Conclave. That's fire, though, Although I did level my character to 70, I had to unlock Alchemist and Clarion for a title. I mean, that's fine, too, though. Like, I'm not saying that titles are useless. Like, I'm just saying that, like, if you get a title for doing... like, okay, if you get a title for clearing an ultimate and there wasn't a weapon, I kid you not, I wouldn't actually be doing ultimates that often. You only got to clear the ultimate once. You know what I mean? Just to kind of say that you got the title. But then the thing is that, like, if I clear the ultimate and there's just a title and no weapon, then like I don't even use the title. So, like, you know, there's no value to the situation that I've cleared the ultimate. I can just say that I've done it once and then call it a day, right? So that's why, like, to me, like, the everyone knows that the #1 thing that they want in this game is gear, whether it's for glamour or for statistics. I think statistic is better than glamour, but the gear creep in this game unfortunately loses its value, except only in Criterion Savage, Criterion Quantum, not Quantum, sorry, and Ultimates. Because there is best in slot for Criterion Savage, and there's best in slot for the new Criterion, and like that's it. There's technically best for Quantum, but like we won't talk about it. So Ultimates, Criterion, Savage, you know what I mean? Like there's not that much content, and not even like Chaotic counts, because Chaotic will get over encumbered too for some reason. Like you're not gonna want to bring whatever your ultimate bis is for fruit after 8.0 comes out will become bis for Chaotic as well. So you know, so it's kind of tough actually to like the thing is that people complain all the time that they feel like they're not getting rewarded. That's everyone's biggest problem right now. They're just not getting rewarded. So yeah. Whatever fruit bis is Chaotic bis, exactly. And I mean, at least like Aloe Savage bis is Anabasios bis, but no one's gonna hold on to Anabasios gear. You could sink it down, but it's actually better if you don't, because you don't have 8 players, you have 4. Same thing with Sildon and Mount Rockon. You bring top bis to those, and like you're chilling. You bring top bis to both of them, and you're chilling. You know what I mean? So yeah, but you know, like I said, these this content I do wish was of like bigger value. I don't like that this content is not, and it's because the content is being designed and the content is fire. It's just not being played because like it has no rewards, right? That's the #1 problem. So Grippin will stay Chaotic bis until the Relic Weapon gets 3 or 4 stats. I mean, it's going to. If it doesn't, then I think I'll actually be mad. If the final Relic step comes 7.55 does not have is not more powerful than the raid weapon, I'm gonna be super mad about that. Because that means that the best weapon in the game for the expansion is gonna be the ultimate weapon, and it's never been the ultimate weapon. It has always been the Relic. The Relic has to have the highest value weapon. So if it doesn't do this expansion, I'm gonna be mad for real. So like I think that's dumb. Personally. And like, yo, this is me telling you this as like an ulti raider. If the ultimate weapon is the most powerful weapon at the end of the life cycle of expansion, that would be bad. So it better not be. It better be the Relic. Uh, so I think Relic going to become at 7.51 with the ultimate because they moved up here to 7.41. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say for sure. If it's possible. I just hope that it just makes sense. Because if the step comes in line with the ultimate, then that's going to be really infuriating, because then there's just the only reason why you do M12 is just to unlock the ultimate, not to get the weapon, you know? That'd be interesting, because people would first try to grind the weapon and say, yeah, 100%. I think that would be so bad, actually. I would very much dislike that. Because I've been sitting here trying to, you know, get the weapons, and I've only succeeded on this character only, right? Like, I have my gun brick weapon. So if I have to wait a month and change to get the rest of my weapons, and they copy the same stats as this thing, I'm gonna be mad. And also, not to mention though, the relic will automatically be better than the weapon, because the stats between the raid weapon and the relic are never ever better, or never equal. They're always better. So, and the reason why is because the stats are always lined up to each other. Like, they're both going to be the max value that you can put on the item level. So, yeah, the relic stats are stat capped, and you can meld them. Whereas the raid weapon's missing, it has one dominant stat and one subsidiary stat. So, if the relic is automatically stronger than this raid weapon, then I'm gonna be very annoyed. Because then, like, it's just glam, you know. They rest up a month after the release. They should. I would be very surprised. I'd be very surprised if the relic comes out in like simultaneous with the ultimate, because the reason why they can't do this. The reason why they can't do this is because, okay, wait. The only reason why they would have moved the relic step up to 0.1 from 0.5 is only because there is no Occult Crescent content at all that came out between the release of Occult Crescent and then, of course, 7.5. That's a big difference. 7.5 is going to be released in the second half of Occult Crescent, and the relic was tied to that in the very beginning. It has not been tied to that since then, which has not been good. But with the new Occult Crescent coming out and the new power as well, the relic should come back to being required to do content for it there, because they mentioned that they're fixing Occult Crescent, so the content will have its appeal again, and all the crazy problems that everyone had about Occult Crescent will get fixed come next patch. So the relic should come out 7.55, because that's when Occult Crescent is coming out, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that they'll release Occult Crescent before 7.55. That would make no sense. They're going to release Occult Crescent with Beastmaster and Manderville, if there's Manderville. And then that's the last bit. So, yeah. So we should get New Moon, New Alliance. And also the thing is, like, it depends, because again, the ultimate is coming out 7.51. We're getting a new piece of content that's never been seen before in the history of the entire game, that is not dependent on Beastmaster coming to the game as well in 7.5. It's not specified what patch. It's not, we don't know if it's 7.51 or 5.5 or 5.3. We have no idea. The only thing that should come out for the hardcore player base is the ultimate in 7.51. If anything else comes out during that patch that requires raiders to do stuff besides the ultimate, it's not going to be a good time. Because raiders are, I mean, at least not until you clear the first week. After the first week, it's going to be like a who gives a crap. But the first week is like everyone only cares about doing the ultimate, and that's it. So, it'd be interesting if they give a few new characters new ulti. I mean, I would love that, though. I think a new chaotic should come out every single time an alliance raid comes out. You take one boss and then just make a chaotic alliance raid. I think it'd be godlike. It's really easy for them to take every single boss that we've gotten in every single alliance raid, come up with one fight per boss. It's easy. I think it's so easy. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll have to like wait and find out, like, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, chaotic should come out every odd patch, and variant should come out every even patch, straight up. And it makes sense that they do this because literally the variant and the criterion gear should also exist, so that you can level up the criterion, or you can get geared through criterion, variant advanced, and the raid tier, and get gear from all those sources. So you should be able to get gear from tomes, savage raids, and criterion, and then get bis between those three formats, and then get prepared for the ultimate come 7 point, the odd patch, and then the odd patch with the ultimate. Well, the chaotic should come out after the ultimate, because the chaotic gear will be equal item level to the gear from the ultimate, unless they release all of that before the ultimate, which I think would be better, because then you have criterion variant, chaotic, raid tier, tome. You have 4 sources to get gear instead of 3. I like having more horizontal methods of getting gear, all in prep for the ultimate. But the problem with that though is that it's only in concept to the ultimate. It can't do that. There needs to be a reason for casual players to also want to get the gear from those 4 sources to put into a thing so that they can do content. The answer to that, in my opinion, is either the overworld content, or they need a piece of content that's not necessarily difficult, from like a mechanics perspective, but is just like a, you know, like a beat 'em up basically, so that way people can, like, you know, and like content up and they have fun. But it shouldn't be hard, but it shouldn't be easy either. So content counter, there's a lot of content that they should just have lined up across the board, and the number one rule to all this content is it should be all available to all player base types, with incentive to reward all player base types. And I think that method is also very easy. Yeah. Anyways, I can say content over and over again. It's not gonna stop. You know, true though. I mean, variant more casual content, and then advanced bring on par between Tome and Savage, and then chaotic having bis gear is like fine, but I don't know if 3 per account is a good idea. To me, you can have variant and criterion and chaotic in line, depending on like 1 or 2 scenarios. You either use it to gear up for the ultimate, or you use it to gear up, like just in general. So I think it's better to have the gear set up for the ultimate. The problem though is that there needs to be something that comes out next to the ultimate that doesn't generate massive appeal to the hardcore players, but does generate massive appeal to the casual players, but requires gear. Because gear needs to be equally as important to casual players than it does to the hardcore player base. The difference though is that a casual player isn't going to want to just get their item level up regardless of the stats that are tied to the gear. And obviously, like, they'll go look at discords and figure out what is like the best gear to wear. Like, a casual player should go Google how to get the best gear in the game, or like where to get it from, and then figure out where they can get it for themselves, dependent on like their skill level. A hardcore player will automatically know that they got to just maximize crit, determination, and direct, and then skill speed or spell speed if they have to. But a casual player, if they have a max tank, you know, or if you want to play Dragoon and you want to play max speed with like direct hit, like, yo, YOLO. Like, you should have that freedom. Because a casual player isn't going to care about how the job is meant to be optimized. They're going to want to play the game in a way that like it just brings them fun. So I would rather that be I would rather that than to only have one method of playing a job. So, because I like the idea that like if you want to play like a max speed job, even if it like technically sucks from like a statistical standpoint, who cares? Because the only person who's going to care is the person who's willing enough to go get best in slot, and for like whatever content that it is. But like, let's say like the difference though is that you can't egotistically walk up to somebody and be like, yo, Sessiion, I'm a better gunbreaker than you, I run max speed. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, I run max damage. So like, are you sure about that? And then they're like, yeah. And then you go compare it in the website, and then, you know, I'm up here and they're down here, but they're bragging to my face that they're a better gunbreaker than I am. And it's like, don't do that. So as long as you don't have that conflict, like, yo, you can play max gunbreaker all the hell you want. I won't care. Just don't brag about it. And, you know, blah, blah, blah. So that's all there's to it. But the problem is that people do that. So that's why it's a challenge. But also the bigger challenge is that the methods in which you can play gunbreaker, not gunbreaker, sorry, the play jobs right now, it's not going to ever be agreed upon, but there is only one way that you're allowed right now in game to play every job. There's not a multitude of ways to play jobs. There's not. There is an objectively single way that you have to play a job if you want to play it with best of slot in mind. Like the meta methods of playing a job, there's only one way you can play it. You know? You have the freedom for some jobs, like, you know, with gunbreaker and like with tanks, you can play 2-5, 2-4-5, or 2-4 if you want to. But there is one that's objectively better than all three, right? Yeah, spell speed, summon, and uwu counts too. You know, the list goes on. Yeah, like you cannot play. It doesn't matter what job. Every single job has this problem. There's a very specific limitation of how you can kit your job and get your most bang for buck damage, because that's the most important metric in the game. And it doesn't matter how you play it. There is only one way to gear it, regardless of what job you play. And everyone knows the answer to this question too, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully 8.0 follows through the reworks on the build meta up again. Yeah, I hope so too. I think that whatever everybody wants, they should just have it be a thing, you know? Like for me, I don't really care about how the jobs like play per se. The homogenization to me is a small problem, but I think to a lot of other people it's like a big problem. I can sympathize for that. I can agree and I can understand that, and I'm like, okay, cool, like I feel you. So like I'm not gonna be mad at you about it. But I think that the homogenization of how jobs can be played can change if the way you can gear the job is more freeform about how you feel about playing the job. Like even if it doesn't feel good, because the thing is, like, it doesn't matter, because people play jobs like dancer or jobs like monk or jobs like black mage or jobs like summoner, right? Where the flow of the job doesn't change ever at all on rotation or repeat. Not every single job in that category, but like the rules behind how jobs are played are homogenized the whole time. You set your 2-minute burst window the same way you set up every single burst window. You rinse and repeat the window over and over and over again. And what's baffling is that people don't do that correctly. You don't set the window up every single time, even though the game specifically explains to you, hey, this button gets pressed every 2 minutes. Everyone has a button they press every 2 minutes. Press it every 2 minutes, no questions asked. And people press it sometimes 30 seconds later, a minute later, 2 hours later. Like, it doesn't matter, right? So at that point in time, it's like, you know, if there's a way to play the job that you want to play that's like unique and it's not correct, like, it's fine. Just play it. But don't tell people that like you're playing it better than they are, and like people won't care, you know? The serious raiders will try and figure it out for themselves. The non-serious raiders just want to play what feels good. So, what's up? Full piety and a summoner? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but, you know. But, I mean, speaking about piety, right? Like, piety is a broken stat. Like, piety is useless. That's bad. Tenacity is also useless for tanks. That's bad. You know? So, that's why I kind of hope that they figure out, like, a method to the madness. But again, whatever's lined up, yo, is big, is a hit or miss, you know? Now you tell me this? What do you mean? You know what I mean? What do you mean? The some of that stuff can be fixed very easily though. You know what I mean? Piety's broken. Hell yeah, it's time to buy 99 Piety 12s. Pretty sure 99 Piety 12s, I think each piece is like 119 gil, so like nice 10k, you know what I mean? You're not bad, not bad. But goddamn. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plans are in terms of like anything for the game. I just hope that a lot of it just makes sense. That's all that I care about. If it makes sense, then I can support it. So the number one thing that I care about in this game is that the game keeps me glued to it, and I'm already biased for that too. That's the thing too. I'm already biased. Like I already play this game every freaking day, and I want to keep playing this game every single day. But what's crazy though, see, because like that's not happening right now, right? Like we played it yesterday, we got all of our shit done. Today we just dicked around and did nothing, but then we ended up clearing T. Tomorrow, like I don't have any intentions on playing 14 unless I'm like, you know, there's something to do. And like Friday we'll play 14 just because we're gonna actually not play 14. We're just gonna talk about the live letter the whole day. You know what I mean? Saturday, Sunday, Monday though, yo, those are 3 days that we can do whatever the fuck we want. And like 14 ain't a priority on that list. You know what I mean? So like that's gonna be tough. I did some advance. I'm out of the bathroom. Hell yeah, you know. That's fire though, you know. The thing is, like, here's the problem. This is like one of those things like I never really understood though. In my mind, okay, in my mind, 14 has been designed from the get-go as a game that you pick up, you play, and then when the content's done, you put it down and you come back later. You know? That's the way how the game has always been designed. You pick up the game for the time that it is, you speed run through the content, and then you come back when the content's over. And the problem with that though is that people actively want a reason to like log in and do the content every single day. The crazy part is that people will try to figure out ways to do that shit every single day. There's an easy answer to this, right? We got dailies. Dailies is the #1 way that everyone finds a reason to keep playing the game every single day. So in that moment in my mind, it's like, yo, figure out a way to make that content, I mean, even more appealing, you know? Another reason is that people like to AFK and limp and do fuck all, which is also fine. But like at least you know, people want a reason to play the game, and they don't want to just like sit here and just do nothing. It's just really easy to do nothing because, you know, the game is so pretty and like everyone's playing it because like your friends or whatever the hell that it is, right? But like, goddamn, bro. I recently you say it's AFK for a week. Yo. Oh, I have to go do this before I forget, actually. Is it in my pocket? It's in my pocket. How much are you Tuliolan straight counters on your DC? How much are Tuliolan straight counters? I don't know. I gotta go check now though, because I was gonna go to Baja real quick. I forgot to pick up the quest from for the relic. I did a DR run and then I got no raw emotion and I was pissed. I was like, what the fuck you mean? And then it turns out I didn't ever pick the quest up. I'll find the T eventually. What you said? The straight Tuliolan counters? You got one. This is on Gilgamesh though. Oh, I got it. Hold up. Gilgamesh has it for 90k. Or 80k. Hold on. I gotta go to Genova. I was about to axe my retainer and put the gill away and I couldn't even do that. Crazy actually. E. 1 for 70. Yo, bargain? How about 60? Oh. Alright, check it. Anyways. Yo, people want to play the game every single freaking day. I would just make content that, I mean, first of all, their philosophy behind how they make content for the weekly. Yo, if a content is if there's like a weekly thing to a content, just make it a weekly thing. Or if it's potential weekly, yo, make it weekly. But also, I understand like the rates here still being locked is like kind of annoying for like a lot of reasons that people feel. Like I get that. I would have also unlocked the rates here by now. No, I wouldn't. Actually, I'm lying. I would have like I would unlock certain fights one by one. I would unlock M9 Savage and maybe like 10. If there's like a fight that's still like way too troublesome in the party finder, that fight's got to be stayed locked. I think the only fight that's not troublesome right now is just M9. So I would have only unlocked M9. That way everyone can just kind of speed run through M10, and then when like a certain point kicks in where like M10 is definitely like the no one cares anymore fight, then yeah, then you can go do M10, and then just like rinse and repeat. That's what I would have done personally. I kind of like that concept of it. Yo, it's a Wednesday night and we were here still over here doing like a no. I have to go to the office tomorrow, so I should have went to bed like an hour and a half ago, but it's okay. I gotta shower still, so I'm gonna shower and then go to bed. But I'm gonna check this out before I 15 hours. An hour? That's paid. Okay. I got the other company workshop on my thing too, so I got like both my characters have FCs now, FC houses, so I gotta work on the submersibles on both houses. It's so much effort though. My God. That's right. Take care, Humble. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. And rest well, sweet dream. Hell yeah. Anywho, yeah. Tomorrow, like, yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil. Maybe we'll vibe out. Maybe I'll record. I don't actually know yet. But you know, yo, thank you for hanging out with us today, Yamin. I appreciate it. Yo, we got a tea clear in the middle of a Wednesday. Who would have thought? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yo, wait, I have a question. Yeah, what's on the lunch menu tomorrow for actually? I kind of want to go back and go do more. I'm impressed that I still remember how to do tea. That like I kind of sorta low key want to do tea again. I kind of want to go back and do more tea. I ain't gonna lie to you. But before I do that though, I need to understand what was on today's docket. Oh, it was terrible. Okay, what's on tomorrow's docket? Oh wait, gotcha. Soup. Sandwich, taco. Oh, tomorrow's lunch is like a paid actually. Yeah, I'm actually down to go back and do tea now that I've had the pleasure of going back and re-clearing it, having like not a fucking clue what I was doing. I think it's so hilarious to get like a high blue on Viper, but I have learned my lesson. Viper is crazy in tea, and not good crazy. To unlock it still? Oh, you should have told us. We actually went to go help Yummy unlock it. We did it with like 4 people. That boss just like got nuked. It was great. I like Viper. That's another thing I'm gonna plug in before I head out of here. If there's one thing that I need them to fix, it's the way that jobs perform in certain levels of content. I don't necessarily want like, because I forgot who mentioned this to me. I don't disagree with them, but I also don't like it. The thing where you can be level 100 or have every single ability unlocked at level 100. Sorry. Let's say you have Dragoon and you have all your like level 100. And then you know how you go do a dungeon and the dungeon's like level 20, but you only have your skills up till level 20, but not 100, right? So what they should do is like scale your stats down so you can still press all your funny 100 buttons at level 20. See, so like part of me likes that and part of me doesn't like that. I don't know exactly how I feel about it, but that's where I'm at right now. Wait, today's Thursday. Damn. The sandwich option is already full. That means that tomorrow is gonna be packed. The office is gonna be packed. That's gonna be kind of a pain, but we'll see. What's wild is roll actions don't get synced down, so you'll still have to like feint and tune. Yeah, I know. And that's like the thing that I also can never understand either. I never liked that roll actions were syncable, were not syncable, but like the everything else was. My answer is I would be okay with being able to press a button like Star Diver at level 20 if the button looks like it's level 20. Like the Star Diver attack shouldn't be freaking gigantic rings and then like a crash down. Like I don't like that. I would like for it to just be like a little jump attack, you know. But then when you level up more, the effect, the more you level up, the more crazier the effect gets, is what I would want. That way you can still press like your metaphorical Star Diver, but it feels good for being able to knock. Who the fuck is there? What the hell? Not even over here. Thank God. I thought I had like a intruder in my house. Alright, never mind. Bro said knock. Give me your lunch money, honk. Anyways. It's weird having so many buttons and not being able to use them and what they do a little before MSQ. Well, yeah, so that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't think that players should be overwhelmed with having like a bunch of buttons, basically. Oh, I mean, I'll go there, it's fine. So, I don't want players to be overwhelmed. Like, a new player should not have 32 buttons to press. I think that's mad annoying. If I was a new player and had all these buttons to press and choose from with my shit, I'd be pissed. Because then it's like, what the fuck do I do with this job? And the problem is that it's already bad enough that people have the expectation that like you know how to play your job. Because you're going into content with that job. That's not how that works, unfortunately. Like, even if you play Scholar, like just because you play Scholar in a dungeon doesn't mean you know how to actually play Scholar. You're just doing it for like the tomes or the level, right? So, that's why I like the variant. I like the variant system so much. The variant system is actually like godlike. It just sucks that it's only locked to the variant. But I like the idea of the abilities. Having the abilities to choose from is stellar. Like this is incredible. Because like if you're playing like a Scholar, then you can just bring Spirit Dart and bring your damage. You can bring Spirit Dart and Eagle Vision, and now your Scholar can do damage, which is great. But again, like, at least that content, it's for content that doesn't have like an ultimate or like an enrage. Again, I'm still on the fence. The way how variant dungeons play right now is how all dungeons should play, straight up. You can solo it if you want to, or NPC, or bring NPCs. You can go in with 4 tanks, 4 DPS, 4 healers, 1. It doesn't, like, whatever. And then just take actions with you, and then just go through the content. People think that by doing that, you're not going to ever see healers, which is, like, not true. Because if I queue into enable party matching for Merchant's Tale, you literally get everything. I've done it, like, 4 times. I've never not seen a role not get taken into perspective. I've seen people play healer, tank, and DPS the entire time. And the only reason why I would do that is just so that you can just not have a queue system. The role in need for the queue thing, I think this is an L now. Beforehand, I was cool with it, but now I think that it's mad whack. So this man is riding on top of my house, bro. It's crazy. Before you hurt yourself, get down, bro. All right. Anyways, it's mad late. I'm already feeling my bones like over here cracking away. So this girl went offline. It's okay. I'm gonna raid her, but we're not gonna do it no more. Okay, let's go raid our stinky friend who's not playing 14, which is hilarious actually. She was gracious enough to hit us with the raid, so I'm gonna return the favor. But yee. It's fucked up because it doesn't even show the actual in need. It's a priority list. Tank kill DPS, so even DPS is actually in need. It won't show it. Yep. That's what my problem is. It doesn't even prioritize the thing correctly. It just like, brother, whenever it says tank in need and I queue in as a tank and it takes 5 minutes, and I still look at the pop-up, that's mad annoying. But then when it says when I look it up and I go in as a healer and it says tank in need, it instant pops. Like, what are we talking about? That's just dumb. So the only thing that should have a DPS or a tank or a healer in need is specifically Alliance raid and normal raid and trials. Only those three. Nothing else. Everything else should just be free for all. Only because like trials and normal raids and alliance raids are organized content. Like you need to have a certain composition because of how the mechanics work, and that makes total sense. Everything else though, F all of that. Oh, and mentor, I guess, because mentor, you know, same thing, but who cares about mentor? But yeah, that's what we do. All right, y'all. Yeah, we can yap some more tomorrow. Oh, it's Thursday. Oh, you know what's crazy too? Oh wait, I wanted to check this. I forgot actually. The online store, I think, is getting updated tonight. I think we get new stuff in the online store. When's the sale over? It's technically the 12th, right? Oh, the sale actually ended. Yeah. I think we're getting something new on Friday. If not tomorrow, then like Friday. The Valentine's event ends, or not Valentine's, sorry. The Little Ladies Day event ends tomorrow morning, which is paid because I didn't get to do it on all 40 characters. No, I'm joking. Well, I didn't, but I did it on the ones that like I could. Which one? Wait, who's that character? I don't remember. You can do it off stream. No, because I'm waking up. I'm waking up in the morning and I'm going straight to work. And by the time I leave my house to go to work, that event gone. So I'm not gonna be able to like work on it. Today's the last day. Like tonight's the last night. So it's okay though. I mean, I did what I need to do. Like I have it. I already did my you know, look, I already have the I have the stuff. So it's not that I didn't do it. It's that you know. Oh wait, I got rated outward.